Hello, good morning. Good morning, sir. Yes, yes, I saved your number. Yes, tell me. Yeah, yeah. So no, I actually am creating a future leaders movement. That is what I told you. So in that, whatever you are doing, is there a chance of a collaboration kind of thing? If you are leading some people, if you are working towards green leadership, which is about my vision is actually a cleaner, calmer, cooler, greener, richer globe. That is my vision. So many people are working in one or more aspects of that. So if we can collaborate, that was the inquiry that I had. So if you find something, then I have a WhatsApp group. You can join there and also start exploring with each other. Mm. and yeah, so that was the idea basically. And I actually do a session on Sundays at 3, which is basically inquiry and discovery about each other. That is what I do. Sorry? Yes, this is on private capacity. I am a consultant otherwise. I am at Delhi. And what I do is in my private capacity because I'm building significance, which is about building a legacy. Once you discover, one discovers one's own significance. Significance means which is beyond success. What do you do so that you are useful to others? That is basically significance. So people are very materialistic. They are after money, success, so many other things. Big people with big money, they can do and qualify for that. But if each of us with a good intention, honesty, or say they have very small things, they consider that to be small thing, but if they have something to contribute, they need to be recognized also. So that is where I want to come and recognize them so that they can also, in whatever way, everybody is not capable of, like, say, big things, but everybody is capable and they are doing their own things, their own way, in a very honest way. So that is the idea. If you, yeah. So can I? Location, like I work all over Delhi. Yes, I stayed in East Delhi. But that is not a big thing. Like we can always meet over Zoom call. Yeah, yeah. So, are you interested to come to my WhatsApp group? Okay, okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay.
and it converts really high. And this is going to be an opportunity where you just passively promote me, and I'm going to be giving you the specific game plan. Okay. Now, if you choose to do this, you can. If you don't want to do this, you don't need to. But I'm here to tell you that whatever you have invested and come into Silver membership, I want to make sure that you recover that investment within the next 30 to 45 days by you just passively promoting whatever you're learning from me. In other words, while you're learning, I want you to earn. I'll put it the other way. Why not you earn while you're learning? So how do you do that? I'm going to give you the simple steps and game plan. Okay. Now the goal is 5,000 rupees. If you want to do more than this, you can. But let me tell you how this really works. So number one is you got to set up your affiliate system. Now the best part is you're already on Tag Mango on my platform. And if you go to this link, sis.co/affiliate, you can actually set up your own system. And let me show it to you on my screen so that you understand how to actually do it. Okay. So when you're logged into your system, on the top right, you have this thing here called your profile. Okay, so click on this, click on view profile. When you go to view profile, there's something here called affiliate dashboard. Okay, so when you click on this for the first time, you'll have to approve your participation in the affiliate program if you choose to. And once you do that, when you click on that dashboard, you'll come to a page that looks like this, where on this page, you can just quickly add your bank details. So when you click on bank details, you can add your bank account, whatever is your country, whichever place that you are, add your bank account details. And if you're in India, add your PAN details. Just upload your PAN card, a very clear picture, and you do this right away. In fact, in this video itself, I'm going to complete these two steps. Because once you've done these two steps, when you go to your, on the top right, you have affiliate, and you click on that, you'll be able to see all these different links over here. Okay. Now, if you're a silver member, you get different commissions. If you're a gold member, there are different commissions. If you're a diamond member, there are different commissions. And the main thing that you need to promote is there's something here called join free webinar. Build your 1 crore coaching empire using AI. Now, if you just click on this copy link over here, okay, copy this link. And if you just paste it in any window, I'm just going to show you this window. This is a link where you can send your family and friends and whoever you want. And if they attend this, if they register on this, basically that gets coded to you, meaning as a lifetime coding, meaning if somebody registers for the webinar, if they buy silver or buy gold or buy diamond, that gets connected back to you and you can earn the commissions and you can actually track and see your commissions all over here. Okay, so all you have to do is promote that link and you'll be able to track your sales and also track your payments as in when the payments are done. Now, let me explain to you the commission structure quickly so that you understand how this really works. Okay. So first thing is add your bank details, add your PAN details, activate your affiliate system by going to sis.co/affiliate. And if you're not able to reach that page, just go to that my profile and do it out. Okay. Now the commission that we've set up is initially we used to give 10% commissions to our silver members. Okay. Now we have turned on the switch because we know that this is going to be accelerating your growth. You can start to like earn while you're learning, and you can basically create some ice cream income while you're creating your main course. This is just like desserts, and you can start, feeding, creating a cash flow in your business to feed your main business. And for that to happen, we increase the percentage of silver to 20%, gold to 25%, and diamond 35%. So in essence, I'm selling my silver membership at 7,999 inclusive of GST. Once we remove the GST, what was remaining, you can technically earn 1,356 rupees per silver sale. And there'll be the equivalent calculation to whichever international currency that you are. Okay. Gold, you can earn 1,695 per sale, and diamond 2,372 per sale. Now, the thing is, you don't have to sell. You just need to take that link and promote it to your family and friends. And I made it even more easy for you that I'm going to be sharing with you after this. And I'm going to give you a game plan. Okay. Now, once you get your affiliate link, get people to join the free webinar. And there's a link called Tiny URL. Now, because this link is a very long link, what ends up happening is it'll be difficult for you to promote that long link. Okay, so when you go to this link, when you go and copy this free webinar link, join free webinar, it's a pretty long link. Okay, you can see that. So just go to this website called tinyurl.com. When you go to tinyurl.com, you'll come to a page that looks like this. And let me just move my video on the other side. Okay. And you can see here, just enter your long URL. Just copy this long URL, okay, and shorten the URL, and it will create into a tiny URL. Now, this tiny URL is what you can copy and you can paste and share it on social media and other places, and that will be tracked back to you. So what you see here on the screen, this URL on the top, okay, you're not able to see the URL, but that particular link is your affiliate link, which you can use to promote and you'll be able to make commission. So in other words, use tiny URL to shorten your URL to share on social media. Now, coming back to this, the mind map. The third step is post a message on social media using my ultimate swipe file. Now, what is a swipe file? A swipe file is I've basically pre-written out a lot of messages for you, which you can go and access immediately by clicking on the link below. And here we go. So actually written out some really cool scripts for WhatsApp, and this is very specific to this course, by the way. You're going through Freedom Business Model. So you can just copy paste this.
कैसे
Okay.
हैं?
And
बढ़िया,
use your
क्या
affiliate
लेके
link.
आए हैं?
Wherever
गला
this
मुड़ी?
affiliate just replace it with the
हाँ,
tiny
ये
URL
कुछ और
and
भी
share
है।
it in your family and friends.
सही।
So if you want to bring some excitement and FOMO, that's the emotion.
हाँ,
You
हाँ।
know,
आप कहाँ हैं?
share something with
वो
logic
पुणे
and
गया है।
clarity. I
बगल
have a
वाले
pre-written
साहब,
out message
वो
for
भी
you.
पुणे
So
गया
I
है।
basically
अभी यहाँ
pre-written more than
मैं तो
20
हमेशा ही यही होते
messages
हूँ,
for you
किसी को
for
कोई
you to
रीजन नहीं
copy
मिलता
paste
मुझे
and
कहीं
share
भेजने
it
का।
to your family and friends groups. Okay, with your affiliate link.
ये बात
Then let's go to that webinar.
संसद
And
में
if you want to
हाँ,
write
कोई
a
और तो
long,
उठाया
long
नहीं,
message on
फिर
LinkedIn or
कोई और तो
Facebook
उठाया
or
नहीं, सर को ही मैं दे
any other
मारूंगी
platform, let's
उनके
say
मुंह
on
पे।
a YouTube community, I've actually pre-written some really cool messages. Like even if you want to send as an email to your database, just copy and paste this, and if you're going to be pasting it on LinkedIn, one of the things that I recommend is don't share the link in the description itself, because when you share a link in the description, LinkedIn will not give you enough reach. So just copy the text, take a selfie on your phone, make a post right now, because that's my challenge for you right now. Take any of these posts that resonate with you, make one post on your WhatsApp group, make a post on your LinkedIn and Facebook or any place. When you're making a post, take a selfie of you learning along with me. And once you've taken that selfie, take any of these texts. I've written some really good texts. Make the post, wait for 1 minute, and then you share your affiliate link in the comment, in the first comment. Because when you share the affiliate link in the post itself, description, it will not get much reach, and that's how the algorithms work. But take a picture, post a text, and in the comment, you can actually do that. And I've written out 20 different pieces of content that you can use for your social media post based on what emotion that you want to add in. Feel free to customize this the way that you want. And now let's look at the game plan, because now you've understood the steps. Once you've set up your affiliate link, which is going to be happening just in a few minutes, once you know what is your commission structure, which you'll be able to see 20, 30, 40%, 20%, 25%, 35%. Okay. And you'll get your affiliate link, and you can post this message using my swipe file, and the link of the swipe file is below. Now, the game plan is this. I would like you to refer 4 people in 30 days. Okay. Meaning 4 people getting into silver in the next 30 days, say 1 per week. You don't have to do this, but if you choose to do it in 4 people come in 30 days, this could be a potential earning. So if you're a silver member in our community, you could potentially earn 5,424 rupees. Okay. If you're a gold member, you can potentially earn 6,780 rupees. And if you're a diamond member, you can basically earn 9,488 rupees by referring the same 4 number of people, because the commissions are higher for diamond members. Okay. So now this is a challenge. I leave it to you. What I would like you to do is, here's the action for you. Set up your affiliate account, shorten your URL and have it ready. Go to that link of the swipe files and pick any of the WhatsApp messages, post it in any of the groups that you feel you have a good relationship with with the group. Maybe it's a family group or a friends group, and you want to just create some excitement and say, hey, check this out, guys, something really amazing, like, what people do forwards. And once you've done the WhatsApp post, then you make a post on LinkedIn or Facebook on a text post, build some curiosity. And if you have an email list, you can also send an email blast to your list, but again, give the link to the URL in the email itself based on what you want to communicate. And basically what I've done in all of these posts is I have constructed these messages based on this course, which is the Freedom Business. Okay. And every morning, 11 a.m., I do an automated webinar. That's the webinar that you came through, right? And it converts really well. And I want you to share your excitement with a fellow family or a friend on how you are benefiting by coming to this community. And in that way, you can also earn some extra ice cream money through this process. So if you make 5,000 rupees in the next 30 days, nothing like it, right? If you can make 10,000 rupees in the next 30 days, nothing like it. And why not use this income to, again, put it back into tools, put it back into advertising while you're growing your main business. So the reason I'm doing this is to make life easy for you and for you to start earning while you're learning with me. Wish you all the best, and let me know once you're going to be completing all these steps in the comments. And in the next video, I'm going to be telling you about how you can become, we're going to be connecting the dots, and how you can actually step up your game, become a diamond member in our community, and actually notch up your commission percentages, by upgrading to diamond. And I don't open up diamond all the time. We only have specific slots where I bring people into our super code certification. As I mentioned before, be there for the next showcase without fail, get into diamond, and grow your business the whole next level. Okay. So before I go to the next video, please share in the comments below if you're ready to to take this up as a challenge. And in fact, if you have done both the posts, do both the posts and type in the comments, yes, I've done both the posts. All the best, and I'll see you in the next video. Congratulations, and we've come to the end of the 3-day freedom business model. So now let's come to the future of ILH. I'm going to begin with this. So I'm going to first start off with what did we do in the first 4 phases of ILH, and where is it going to go in 2026 and beyond? Today is a very important call because it is more like a pivoting point in the ILH story and ILH journey. We've been doing it for 7 years, and it's going to go through a, like, I keep reinventing myself, reinventing the community, with the core focus and the core goal not changing, which is to create more leaders, teachers, and help more people launch businesses, make money, and serve communities and build communities as well. So that is never going to change, but the methodology, the systems, the tactics, all of these are evolving over time. So I want to ask in the chat, so if you can type, how many of you, I mean, how long have any of you have been in ILH for more than 3 years? You can just type how many years if it's more than 3 years. Yeah, Yayati Desai, let's come to you first. You've been around for 7 years, and you can share what has the 7-year journey. How has it been for you personally?
Well, first of all, hi Siddharth. Thank you so much for this opportunity. So I got into ILH back in 2019 or 2018 when it just started. And this is before we had the digital coaches summit, which was there in Mumbai.
In Mumbai, yes.
Right? This was before that. But it is recently that I have started attending the inner calls again, because
Yes.
I'm in one-on-one coaching, and I
Got
thought, oh, that's webinar model is not for me. That's what I was thinking. But just recently, I've is that with the way market is changing and the way things are shifting, I think this is the best model to be, and I'm so happy to be here. And I've been telling my friends that I've only invested like a couple thousand only, silver and gold, and yet I continue to receive the value from you. Like, there is no other community in India, at least, that, or in the world that I know of, where you can invest a little and get so much value. The lifetime value is crazy. So I'm really looking forward to what is the next evolution of ILH.
Yes.
I'm really grateful, and I haven't used the system yet. I am in touch with Mani. Mani Pavitra is a friend. Maybe Priyank is a friend.
Good, good.
So I'm in touch with them, and I'm currently, I even got in touch with Manjunath.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
Figuring out how I can.
Yes. Thanks, Ayati, and thanks for staying. I think coming back with 16. That's Stephen. You can go on. And the back.
Mistake for
क्या लगा रखता है?
reverse engineering the process.
एक मिनट
But it's a milestone.
अकेली तुम्हारे जैसी साड़ी कैसे होगी भाई?
मुझे एक मिनट मैं डिसीजन लूं मुझे सारी चीजें खरीदनी है।
देखो मैडम, शादी का डिसीजन आपने पहले गलत ले लिया है।
Thank you so
साड़ी
much.
का आप देख सकता हूँ यहाँ यार फिल्टर है तो देखिए ना, जितना एरिया आपने घेरा ना, इधर आईपीएल हो सकता है। अरे नहीं, तो बदतमीज कहते हैं।
Yes.
और दूसरे 2 वाले हैं
Now I'm 6 years. That's the answer.
Yeah, I did get success in 2019, but that was actually coincidental. I had not planned my level 1, level 3, and the level 2 started, the level 2 courses I had done, and it just started taking off really well because my YouTube channel was doing really good. And I just got overwhelmed and I did not get time to do my level 1, level 3, and it just felt very much overwhelming and I just freaked out. And I said, okay, I don't want to do this. Plus, at that time, we had that, manage the emails, create the pages,
Yes.
to be done manually. So it definitely felt very.
Yeah, it was very overwhelming. I remember like you have to buy hosting and then WordPress
Yes.
and then all the systems,
Yes.
taping, all of that. And it was a big pain for many of them back
Yes.
then.
Yes, yes. So right now, the hackathon I just attended, like the last session you did, and I saw Lovable and I saw the pages creation, but and it's like it's so easy, and I just really love how simple and flawless that process has become. So I can focus on content creation. So
Yes.
now I just started off like doing my level 1, level 3, level 2 together, forming the entire school. So I am done doing designing, just designing, outlining the courses of level 1.
Yeah.
It's almost complete. I just have to add one more course. And level courses are like I just have done 1 or 2 courses, and all the others are yet to be recorded, yet to be completed. I have the outlines. So that's by far what I have done. But I'm really happy with the progress because before I did not get any clarity about what exactly I would love to put in my level 1, level 2, level 3. It's super clear. And I just really liked the recent hackathon that you did because it has made things clear in my head. And
Yeah.
now I feel like really ready to go ahead with
Now it's like
everything.
just go for it.
Yes, just go
Hit
for
the
it.
accelerator now.
And the
Yeah.
process is like super easy now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Awesome, Preeti. Thank you for sharing and want to appreciate you for being around. I know life would have taken its own journey and now you're back and you're more focused and really want to appreciate you for that. Thank you so much, Preeti. All the best.
Thanks for
Yeah.
having me.
Thank you. Thank you. All of you just type MPTY, more power to you, Preeti. And let's have one more. I want to bring on Sam J. Sam has been around for 5 years. Sam, let's reflect back and when you started, what was life like? And now what is life like for you? I know it's been a sea change for you.
So, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can all hear you. We can hear you.
No, this is two example of manifestation work, I said like please my name and you said is that great. That is one thing I learned here, manifestation. Being from IT background and working in jobs for 18+ years,
Yeah.
I never believed manifestation, mind training and all emotional things.
yes I am the most
After joining INH, I remember in 2020, I attended even automated webinar.
Yes.
I worked on the it is automated and I jumped in silver. Same night, I upgraded to diamond.
Okay.
3 days course I completed in 1 day only. I was so ready to complete it very fast,
Nice. Okay.
1 month I completed HOF. Within 1 year, I completed 1 crore, and now I'm on the way of crores, It's like
Wow. I'm so
amazing.
proud of you, Sam. How long did 5 years, 10 crore? Yeah. Is it
Yeah, I'm on the way, I'm half the way still.
half the way? Okay, you're going to get there very fast. Excellent,
yes.
excellent.
And what I want to share is that I'm from Pune, and recently we had that discussion about everything, and it's about learning from you. It's always there, attending call, getting new things always. But one thing I like more is that fear learning, For example, I'm in
Yes.
even if I'm in training from long, but I'm introvert. Whenever it comes to talking to people, communicating to people, all that. But happy to say that now we are like 250+ people. They connected very closely and we are friends, that is like priceless.
Priceless. And these 250, these are all ILH. I mean, that's what I want to clarify.
or
Yes.
or ILH.
I'm
I don't-
waiting to come to Pune. I was just telling Apurva. Yes.
Yes, yes. So I don't have any friend out of ILH, or my
Nice.
team group left, or my college friend left. I'm not connected with them. But ILH is my family. And it's like very emotional connect, money, crores, and all this. Anyway, byproduct,
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
like amazing. I don't have words.
Thank you. Thank you, Sam, for I'm so proud of your results, and you're going to hit the 10 CR very fast. You're already halfway there. It's commendable to do this, and yeah, and thank you for your support in Pune. I know Pune is it's a very tight knit community, like you shared. Like the bonding is on the next level. I can't wait to come there and meet all of you and power things up over there. Thanks, Sam. Thank you so much. All the best. All of it is time. MPTY, more power to you. So I wish I could go on, but I just want to say that this is what ILH is all about. It's the connection, it's the bonding. Of course, the topics of what we are learning is important. Building skills, building confidence, building upgrading our mindset, and taking our connections forward. So now let's come to the journey. So phase one in ILH, I'm just going the reason I'm sharing this journey with all of you is more like a reflection and a projection. It's like what has happened and where are we going? And projection into the future, more like looking into like the telescope, like microscope, like what has happened, and then telescope of where we are moving. And the reason I'm sharing this is because I know many of you would be building communities like this. Like by 2030, I mean, envisioning thousands of people having more than 10,000 communities. And there could be many overlaps. One person, like every person, every household in India, there'll be one community or the other. Because of that kind of learning and is what I see happening. So phase one, so was the seed stage. Well, if you just type the word seed in the chat. So in ILH, it was more, if I have to craft it, it's like 2018, 2019. This is around the time like many of the people who joined, who just shared, they joined around this time, where it was all about laptop, webcam, and a crazy vision. Now, crazy vision at that point was not such a huge vision, but it was just, okay, how can I build business from home? How can I be there with my family? How can I create courses? How can I create digital products? How can I have more freedom and build that business without having to drive in traffic or go to a corporate job or build a traditional business that requires a lot of infrastructure overheads and everything else. So during this phase, I focused on three things. Or three things really happened during this laptop web crazy stages.
क्या देखा
Built the first freedom business
मेल में क्या लिखा है
which has evolved like crazily over the last few years. Those of you who are here right now,
आओ आओ आओ, साथ में पढ़ते हैं
you're getting chocolates to me, sweets to me. Milk has been
ये
there for 7
राज्यसभा
years and you're having like the perfected product. Okay, that time it was just the starting phase.
ये इम्पोर्टेंट
I
मैसेज
did the initial webinars, formed a core group of customers, and the third thing was I just laid the ILH's foundation and values, which is still the foundation and values, the code of honor. I hope, like those of you who have been around for more than 5-6 years, am I talking the same code of honor? Type yes the chat box. Like I've not changed the code of honor. It's the same, and it'll continue to be the same forever. Right? So that's the code of honor. So that's the first phase. Then the second phase of ILH was the ignition phase. And many of you may not have known this, but when I started off, it was more, I was going as Siddharth Rajshekar. It was Siddharth Rajshekar brand, Siddharth Rajshekar website, and it was not called ILH. Internet Lifestyle Hub was just a community site, but it was just Siddharth Rajshekar's Freedom Business Model course. And then in 2020, 2021, I decided, okay, I'm not going to go with my personal brand anymore. I need to, though it's my personal brand, but it should be beyond me. It's not about me. It's about others. And that's when we designed this logo, this ILH logo that you see. It was designed in 2020. Now, how many of you did not know this? Just type DNK in the chat box. If you did not know this history of ILH. So it transitioned from personal brand to community brand. And this was the phase where I moved from course buyers to tribe. So now people were not joining a course or buying a course, they were buying into a tribe. And the three things that happened during this phase, number one is ILH became a tribe, not a course. Two is webinars and hackathons created like massive momentum. The first ever hackathon we did in 2020. Jan, I remember it was a 30-day hackathon. And I'm so proud to say that many of them who started then now have crossed 20 crores. 2020 now, the last 5 years. And then the path started to get very clear. You know, like silver had silver, gold, diamond. It's not that you should finish silver, then finish gold and come to diamond, but it was more like silver product, the 5C model took its shape and form. Gold level products, which are more, DIY kind of products. Diamond took its own shape in terms of certification based products. And so basically, when it comes to high ticket, there are two kinds of high ticket products. Those of you who have been doing high tickets, I mean, there are three kinds of high tickets, and I'll tell you the one that I was breaking my head on, which basically cracked the code. The first kind of a high ticket product is like you pay me and I do something for you. Okay. The second kind of high ticket product is you pay me and I'll be with you, like the one-to-one high ticket model. Okay. Now, how many of you have seen a lot of this before? Just type me in the chat box. Okay. Where somebody pays you and they buy your time, basically. Okay. They buy your time, or the only way to scale it is when you have teams. Now, I was breaking my head. How can I build a highly scalable high ticket product where even if 1,000 people join me, I'm not going to, that I will not lose my sanity, okay? That I will still have the freedom, but I'll still take that impact. And that is our diamond membership. So basically, instead of having the philosophy of let me do this for you or let me be with you, our diamond membership is in such a way that join this, again, if I have to make it in a simple way, that this high ticket product is, here is the platform, take responsibility. Basically, I've created a high accountability system in a platform like Level Up. I take responsibility and leverage the peer-to-peer learning for you to accelerate your growth. And that has been the game changer for ILH's growth. Okay, so all of it is type GC in the chat. The game changer was not trying to be the superstar, but creating a board and creating a game that is worth playing for others. Okay, so that was the innovation or the direction of change. So basically, we made it into a certification, but I'm certifying people based on my own criteria. And where Diamond has become like a university like learning. So people who want to learn at their own pace, there's silver, there's gold. So it is catering to people who can't afford, and they can come in and learn. Anyone can afford 5,000-10,000 rupees these days. And if somebody who was serious, like they would invest in a college education, right? They would spend lakhs to go to these colleges who, and of course, in today's colleges, there's no surety that they will get a place after they finish it. But I want to create Diamond as that college model, university-based model. And now all of the top coaches in our country are replicating the same university-based model. And that took me to phase number 3, which is ecosystem. So let me just talk about ecosystem. So ILH evolved from just tribe to now all of our tribes have been together. So 2022 was when we had the first reboot. I launched Polestar. 2023 is I partnered with Tap Mango and I've been working with them for the last 2 years to build this into the ultimate community platform. And right now they are the number 1 in India for sure, and they're going to be number 1 in the world. I'm mentoring them, working through them. And this phase is more like from tribe to building an economic engine for coaches to make it easier. And by the end of 2023 was when AI came, but this was the phase where ILH evolved into a full results-driven ecosystem. Systems and spirituality became the operating style. It was always there, but it became even more evident. And a strong leadership started to build within ILH itself. And a lot of success stories started to multiply, like all the facilitators, and of course, before that, this was the COVID. This was the time COVID happened. It was a catalyst. Like many people came online. We added so many people that year and the next 2 years. And this is the third phase. Okay, if all of you are with me till this point, just type WU in the chat box. So from laptop to webcam to crazy vision, from there to course buyers and tribe. And phase number 4, which is in the last 2 years, if I have to give it in one line, this we went from online tribe and ecosystem to AI-powered multiverse. AI-powered multiverse meaning all the courses are AI-powered. We have so many coaches who are modeling and replicating the same system. And now even in our Diamond membership, we have a universe where all the coaches are there. And there's basically a lot of cross-pollination happening. I'm sure many of you here in this room are also learning from other ILH coaches. So it's busy, it's not like one universe, it's multiple universes. But we're all speaking the same language, having the similar value systems, maybe teaching different topics. And the three things that happened in the last 2 years are: number one is we entered the AI powered coaching era, like codexes, introducing all of that. And now we're getting to Lovable and many other things of building apps. And so I'll come to the future after this. And then we also launched Next for teens and for the parents. Next is Nurtured Environment for Exponential Thinkers. And this was a very important moment for me personally, because I'm father of 3 boys. My wife and I, we are super aligned, and we are also thinking about what can we do for the next generation. Our kids go to an alternate education school, and we want to prototype and see if we can create a model for teens online, where we are working with around 60 to 80 teens now, the age group of 12 to 18, where we have Sunday sessions for them. These are only the kids of the Diamond members, and we are helping them, improve in every area of their life. And basically, what is not taught in school, we're teaching them, like financial literacy, managing their emotional management, AI, and a whole bunch of stuff on how to learn, how to grow, and all the teens come and present every week, every weekend. And the teens are having a blast. They're loving this more than their regular school. And the other thing that we've been doing is, of course, our Quantum Club, which we are now the cream of the coaching industry. We are currently doing around 300 to 400 crores a year. Okay, just the 100 of us, which is a crazy number. All of you can type crazy in the chat. So the elite leadership layer that has been formed in ILH, which is selection based, people can't join it. They need to be at a stage to come in. That elite layer is really powering up all the other levels. So many of the quantum members are teaching the diamond members. Many of the diamond members are hand holding the silver and gold members in the hackathons. So I've created a very good leadership structure where we've moved from an online tribe to an AI multiverse. Okay. So how many of you are with me till this point on the timeline? Just type W in the chat box. And now I'm going to get to the point of where the world is going. And the reason why today's call is important is because many of you may be thinking, oh, I wish I'd started in 2018 or 2019. I'll tell you, this is the best time to start. Okay, people started early, yes, they got a head start, no doubts. But those who are starting today, they have a much more perfected system where they can run at a much faster speed. Like we have many of our 20 crore champions who took 5 to 7 years to achieve 20 crores, so 6 years to achieve 20 crores. And we have a few of them who achieved the 20 crores in 2 years. Okay. So like the Roger Bannister, the first time he did the 4-minute mile, it took him, he was the first one to break that record. And then after that, many people broke that record. So now records are being broken because somebody has already done it. So now the question is, how many of you here are truly willing to dedicate yourself to becoming a master of your craft? Type me in the chat box. That means it's not going to happen overnight. There are no shortcuts to this game, but there is an acceleration part of this journey which is possible. So the first thing I want to say is that many people are starting today. You're at the right place at the right time. Those of you who started earlier and you've been slow for whatever reason, that's also fine. Okay, that's perfectly fine. And the best part is the system is going to continuously evolve. And one thing as a mindset that I have is I look at every day as a new day. What I've heard from my mentor is, he says, Blair Singer, he says that you're never too big to start small. Okay, you're never too big to start small. And I'm always having that mindset. Okay, what can I do to make it better? If I were going to be starting tomorrow, how will I make things easier and simpler for others? And for how many of you this was a bulb on? Just type B on the chat box. Okay, like you're never too big to start small. And this is, I'm saying this mainly for many of the coaches who have already achieved some results and who are already, at some particular stage in their game. We need to continuously reinvent ourselves. And that's why I'm thinking of a reinvention of ILH 2026 all the way to 2030 and beyond, considering where the world is going. First thing is, I want to share with you 10 patterns of the world. Okay, the numbers have got jumbled up, but I'll just do it in order. First is, okay, let me move all of these on this side. Okay. And let's come to what is the vision and where we are at. So number one is it becomes the default workforce. How many of you are already seeing this happen? Type yes in the chat box. Like Everything is becoming AI-fied, which is why AI is also in one way dumbing down humanity also. What we would normally crack our brains to do, we are just asking for a prompt and it's giving it to us. So one of my concerns, as AI is growing, one of my concerns, it is also going to reduce the IQ of humans. Now, how many of you can relate with this? Type I in the chat box. I'm very pro AI. I'm not against AI, but I'm just saying that we still need to use our intuitive powers, our intuitive intelligence, and our inner creativity and genius that we are born with. Okay. The second pattern in the world today is the traditional education is going to collapse further. It's already happening. COVID was a wake-up call. But how many of you here can already see that in the next 3 to 4 years, the education system and the lag time for them to actually make big changes, it's not going to happen there? How many of you can already see that? Type yes in the chat box. Like, they can make some changes. They can probably add AI into the curriculum. But who is teaching it? Are they really hands-on? Is it really going to make a difference? Okay. So the old structures are kind of crumbling and breaking down, and it's kind of becoming it's like a wake-up call for everyone. And like even corporations are hiring people based on aptitude and skill set and attitude, not so much based on the paper degree that they have. Job security is disappearing like crazy now. Can all of you see this happening? Type yes in the chat box. I mean, just recently you would have seen TCS 12,000 jobs or 20,000 jobs, because AI is replacing all the repetitive jobs and new roles will be created. But still the workforce is, I mean, what maybe 10, 20 years back, job security that people have does not exist anymore. And all industries are getting disrupted. Okay. Number 4 is mental health is becoming the number 1 global crisis. How many of you would agree? Type agree in the chat box. Mental health issues has become the number 1 global crisis right now. And even though we are in a connected world, people are so disconnected with themselves due to Instagram, WhatsApp, the dopamine rush, everything else. And number 5 is, now I'm seeing that families are looking for more value-based communities. Okay. I mean, even major cities are going through so much of changes. Like even I was shocked to see the AQI in places like Delhi and stuff, like 600, 700, 800. Like, what is going to happen to the next generation? There can be genetic issues happening at if you're living in this kind of a polluted kind of an atmosphere. I mean, there is no immediate solution to it, but would all of you agree with me that we need to start thinking about this for our next generation? Type agree in the chat box. Yeah, we may be teaching career, we may be teaching technology, we may be teaching business or health or whatever, but how can we bring our communities that we build to live more consciously? How can we really bring about that consciousness shift in society? I think that's what we are doing. See, ultimately, the niche that you choose is only a start point to get people into your world. But once people enter your world, ultimately, all of us are doing the same job of aligning people to live better quality lives. Would all of you agree? Type yes in the chat box. I'm just using digital coaching as a way to get you in. Of course, I'm teaching you the skill sets, but ultimately, how can we live better quality lives? Where we have wealth. For some of you, the health may be the priority. I mean, on the front end, niche. Some of you, the wealth, like in my case, I'm helping you make money first and then other areas. For some of you, it could be healing and relationships on the front. For some of you, it may be creativity like macrame, doll making, flute playing. But ultimately, by playing flute or by making dolls, that's not the end goal. The end goal is to live a happy life and to live a life where you're connected with people or like-minded people. Like Sam just said, he has so many friends from ILH. Okay. His entire friend circle is ILH. School friends are not connecting anymore. Why? Because we are aligned in values and vision. All of you just type AVV in the chat box. So it does not matter what you teach. Our bigger thing of what we are doing through this model is we are helping people live a better quality life. And living a life of fulfillment and living the full potential. Because all of us have gifts, creative gifts that we are born with. Some of you may be good at, at teaching. Some of you may be good at your creative arts. Like Sam was mentioning, I'm also an introvert. I'm a very introvert kind of a person, even right now. Like for me, I just turn on the switch when I have to go to events or, turn on, do this for calls like this. But my inner gifts that I've been born with, I just want to expand more of that. All of us have gifts. And the problem with the AI revolution is many of us, many humans are forgetting their gifts and they're becoming like the robotics. They're also becoming like robots. They're thinking like AI, they're doing like AI, and they're forgetting what they're born with. So, how many of you have seen the movie The Matrix? Type me in the chat box. I think our underlying, if I have to say, a hidden agenda to whatever we are doing here is to unplug people from the Matrix and to help them live their who they truly are meant to be. Okay. Otherwise, people are living robotic lives. So coming back to what is happening over here is remote work is normalizing right now. So you don't need to have an office. I mean, some businesses need an office, like manufacturing companies and the traditional businesses. Number 7 is a pattern in the world we are seeing is attention span is shrinking like crazy. Can all of you see this happening, especially with your next generation, especially Gen Alpha? Can you see attention span is like very, very less? Yeah, I'm sure you've taken your kid for a movie and they can't even sit through the movie. Now they want shots. They want everything in the short, like within 1 minute. Yeah, even they're listening to a song, they won't listen to the whole song. Okay, I remember listening to an entire song. Now they won't listen to only for the first 30 seconds. They go to the next song. Okay, so it's crazy to see how the next gen has short the attention span has shortened. And next is I'm seeing because of this within ILH itself, I'm seeing there's a resurface and a resurgence of spirituality. I mean, it does not matter what religion path process that you follow, but people are beginning to realize that, hey, if I'm not going to take charge of my life, I'm going to just be a lost wanderer in this world. So, and that's why I'm seeing so many healers, people into all kinds of occult sciences, and all those niches are doing extremely well. Manifestation, spirituality, even direct spirituality, third eye activation for kids. And there are so many these micro niches that I'm seeing in under spirituality, tarot and crystals and angel, all these different occult sciences are coming up in a big way. I'm seeing this even within ILH. And it is bound to happen because humans are getting lost, and it is a coping mechanism. The ninth thing I see is loneliness has become a silent epidemic. How many of you are seeing this in the world? Type me in the chat box. You're able to see this as a pattern. Loneliness. It's a more serious issue than we think it is. Like some of us who are in ILH, or we've been around here for 3, 4, 5 years, this is a totally new world. It's a totally different world. And when we go outside, only then we see the reality hits. When I say outside is when I'm speaking to some of my friends, my old colleagues, I know that their paradigm or their paradigm view of the world is very, very different. A lot of anxiety, stress. It's not that people in ILH don't have. We do have those stresses, but at least there is a safety net of community that is there. So can all of you see that the work that we are doing is actually more than just teaching what we know? Type yes in the chat box. It is more than teaching what we know. Giving knowledge is only one small part of the equation. The bigger piece is we are bringing back a sense of belonging to people, which is kind of dying out. And that's why they need community. And when they are in a space where they feel belonged, that's when they can experience true freedom. And that's what will help them convert their learning into an outcome in their life. And even as Sam was saying, it's the peer-to-peer that's going to be creating the magic in ILH. So I'm just cooking all these ideas. I'm just observing the patterns of the world. And I mean, whatever I've done, again, thanks to my spiritual master, the grace of my mentors, and like whatever I've done in my career till now, I've started it at least 3 years before time. Whether it be getting into the music industry in 2021 as sound engineering, and I got big opportunities in 2-3 years, went to Dubai, made ringtones, or to me starting a growing up the corporate ladder really fast. I was 8 years in corporate without having a degree because I was ahead of the curve. And when I started my social media agency in 2011, ahead of the curve again. That means social media was still not very big. And then I rode that wave for 6-7 years. And digital coaching I started in 2018, which is before the curve really started. So what I'm going to share with all of you right now as an idea is a 3-year head start. Now, how many of you are excited about that? I would say 18-month head start, actually. Yeah. Type excited in the chat box. So the idea I'm going to present to all of you on the next vision of ILH is what I've been contemplating on and where I see the direction. And I think all of you coaches who pick this up as an idea and put it into your communities, you'll be more relevant in the world than anyone else. And number 10 is now we're seeing people are prioritizing meaning over money. Money is important, but especially Gen Z and Gen Alpha, they are not going to get shaken up by, old ideologies saying that, oh, you need to have a safe and secure job and all of that stuff. Many of them are questioning the system now. They're like, no, let me do something what I love. Okay, I'm not going to just do it because you asked me to do it. I'm not going to just take up a degree because you want me to have that degree. Now, the challenging spirit is coming up in the next generation because they're able to see the cracks in the system, and many of them are able to see the cracks more than the previous generation. Now, how many of you can see this? And if you agree, type agree in the chat box. Which is why we as society, like this call is important. We need to relook at the way we look at life, the way we look at living. Because if you're going to continue on the same trajectory, it may not be serving the world, it may not be serving society. Okay, so let's look at what should be our role. All of you can just type BIO. Let's bring it on. What is the role we need to actually play? Just coaches, or just knowledge givers, or just creators, or just building our influence, or just community builders? The role is much bigger than you think. Now, even if you think, oh, I'm just a new person, I'm totally new to this, I'm just starting off, does not matter. Okay. In fact, those of you are starting now, you literally have a clean slate. As long as you're a clean slate, you can go at a much faster pace than somebody who has to unlearn and rebuild things. So, what is our role? The number one part of our role is we provide clarity in the age of chaos. Would all of you agree? Type yes in the chat box. This is what we are doing. In an age of chaos, we are here to navigate people through the chaos to give them clarity. Second is we create communities in a world that is collapsing into loneliness. 3 is we teach real life skills that schools have failed to deliver. 4 is we help families stay strong. Number 5 is we show ethical ways to earn online, because there are many ways to make money. But I can tell you this form of making money or earning money is the most blessed way of doing it. Like when somebody is paying me for a silver or a gold or diamond, it's blessed income. Like they're happily giving the money because now they want to grow. It's a different way. It's a completely different paradigm as compared to buying some soaps or any other kind of business. Number 6 is we as communities, we are helping people adapt to AI, to become masters of AI, not slaves to AI. How many of you feel that this is important? Just type IMP in the chat box. Thank you. It is important. We empower individuals to become creators, not consumers. So irrespective of what your niche is, we are all doing the same thing. Number 8, we are reviving spiritual principles, which is beyond religion. Okay, whatever religion, let everyone follow whatever they are connected with. But we are we want people to understand that we are not this body, we are the soul. Okay. Number 9, we are building leaders and not followers. The education employment system was designed in the industrial era to do a particular role, to create more workers for the workforce, and it did its job. But now it is time for change. And this is the game of change that I keep speaking about. And number 10 is we are shaping a new model of living in this world. How many of you can align with all 10 over here? Just type 10 out of 10 in the chat box. Yeah. If you can align with all 10. This is the DNA of every ecosystem. Even ILH, this is the DNA. And those people who miss out on this, they'll end up restarting their business every few months. Meaning, if somebody is just selling their knowledge as commodities and not building communities, like selling some soap, saying, "Oh, my soap is better than your soap," or my course is better than your course, they have to keep restarting the journey. There's no sustainability in those models. So now, if all of you are super duper clear on this, type SDC in the chat box. Irrespective of what you teach, I just want you to be mindful that this is what your real game is. You're giving clarity, you're building community, you're solving the loneliness problem, you're teaching real world skills, you're keeping families together, you're being ethical about it, you're leveraging AI, you're empowering them to create, not to be consumer, you're incorporating spiritual values and principles based on whatever you believe in, and also making it inclusive. You're building leaders, you're helping people take personal responsibility of their life, and you're shaping a new model of living for them. And what you teach happens to be one small part of the equation. They're coming to you for healing, or they're coming to you for learning how to become a better designer. But ultimately, you're bringing them to the bigger picture of things, because people buy you first before they buy your product. Now, once you got this, we've understood our role. Now, the next thing is, what should be the goal? Do you want to know what is Life 2.0? Just type Life 2.0 in the chat box. Thank you. So 2026 to 2030, where I'm taking ILH now in the next direction of where we are moving, is we're going to go from a digital movement to real world communities. Awesome. All of you just type awesome in the chat box. It's not that we will not have digital movement. The digital movement will continue. It will accelerate. We will do everything to expand our community base online, and these online calls will happen. But I want to truly bring back human to human connection in the live different parts of India, different cities in India, and different parts of the world. And I need your help for that. Game on. All of you just type game on in the chat box. Yeah. So we are a digital business, digital coach, but we are actually going to become leaders of communities. So I have a surprise to share with all of you, and ask me, all of you type WTS, what's a surprise? The diamond members know what it is, but I'm going to just reveal this as a first prototype to all of you. January 23rd, Vasant Panchami, special day, auspicious day. We will officially be announcing it. I mean, officially, we will launch on that day. This is more like a precursor to that. Okay. So that evening we'll be doing a session, possibly for an hour. I'll let you know as we get closer to it. And between now and that day, there'll be a build up. And of course, on Jan 11th, we'll be doing our Freedom Business Conclave. We'll be also just talking about it. But officially, I want to have the start date to this new vision for ILH, which is officially Jan 23. All of you just type Jan 23 in the chat box. I like to start things on auspicious days, and that's one of the days that I've earmarked for 2026. So ILH will, the entire model systems, nothing will change. But what we're going to be bringing as an added layer to ILH is something called Nalanda X, where we are going to be creating micro Nalanda universities across India. So Nalanda X is the physical dimension of ILH, where we want members to meet each other in their own cities as a part of this whole community building process. So what is your first reaction when you see this? Just type that in the chat box. So it will still be under the ILH banner, but I'm thinking of Nalanda X as an offline membership into the ILH universe. People who want to learn online, they can learn online. But if they want the offline experience, that's going to be Nalanda X. So I'm going to redesign the entire stacking of ILH, where L1 is silver membership, which all of you are a part of, that will be there. L2 is going to become Nalanda X. Our gold membership with the courses is going to be an annual subscription product. I'm thinking of between 15, 20,000 per year, where when they are going to be a part of Nalanda X, they can be a part of city clubs, irrespective of which city you are, and we're going to be powering up. And the reason, and if anyone is a diamond member, that will be a part of it. Nalanda X is going to be a part of it. Okay, so I'm just going to restructure my L1, L2, L3 in 2026, where L1 is membership, L2 is offline club membership, and L3 is certification. Okay, if all of you are clear on this, just type CCC in the chat box. Okay, so we have number one is, you're going to be a part of the community. L1 is community, L2 digital community, L2 is city club, and L3 is going to be the certification. And my L4, which is there, which is quantum, which is a mastermind. Okay, there I can only work with 100 people. So this is the way we're going to be moving forward. So there is, we'll have a dedicated app for Nalanda X that I'm actually going to be building, and we'll officially launch this app with members and users. Like we have nalandax.com, and we're going to start taking this forward. Okay, and this will be the offline logo, like it's an N and X together, and we're going to be unlocking infinite possibilities between members. Okay, and we're going to create the connection and bond between all of us in the offline space. Now, this is just the start. By the way, how many of you are like mind blown by this thought process? Just type MB in the chat box. Mind blown by this. I've always said, we need to fix the broken education system. I launched a movie also recently called Game of Change. Again, talking about Nalanda University, that how it had 10,000 students, 2,000 teachers. I think that's what the world needs. And Nalanda was it was not only the #1 university in the world, it ran for 400 years until it got burned down. Okay, so it was not a joke to run such an institution with so many teachers and students, and it was people from all cultures, all parts of the world used to come and learn. So this is, I feel, I've always said IH is like a rebirth of Nalanda in a digital format because of all of us. And now we started digitally, but now it's time to take it forward. So can I share with you what is going to be the game plan for Nalanda X? Just type BIO in the chat box. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so stage 1. And by the way, if what I'm going to share is going to blow your mind away. It's going to be a larger than life vision. I do not know how this vision is going to come into play, but I know that if we work together as a group with strong values and code of honor, we will be able to pull this off. Okay, because it cannot happen with 1, 2, 3 people. It has to happen as a group, as a community. So while you're building your business, while you're growing yourself and moving forward, like stage 1 is we're going to be launching Nalanda X clubs in all the cities in India. Okay, starting with the metro cities, and depending on how many people are there, we will also have other clubs in other cities. Each city will have its own panchayat, which will be refreshed every year. We'll have Nalanda X club leaders, and where these clubs, they will meet once in a month. Because I'm there to support you every week in these weekly calls. But once in a month, 3 to 6 p.m. in your own city location, the leaders will drive these meetings forward. And, I've kept it 3 to 6 p.m. Ideally, it can happen on a weekend, like a Saturday or a Sunday, where there's no traffic, people can just go, they meet. And if they want to continue their discussion beyond 6 p.m., they can also do it. So how many of you here feel you can dedicate one day in a month for being a part of Nalanda X clubs? Just type I can in the chat box. And there'll be a proper meeting agenda and a format. We'll start with the code of honor. We'll have a few updates for the month. We will have a structure where every member will have to share their progress of what they achieved for that 30-day time period, and to the rest of the community. We want to keep each club between 30 to 50 people, because beyond 50, it'll lose its family like bonding kind of a thing. So once you're in a club, you'll remain with that club, with the club leader who'll be there to support you. And then and so I'm envisioning multiple clubs like this, where each one can decide where they want to meet. There'll be a treasurer, there'll be a a captain of the club. There'll be one who tracks attendance. There'll be one who tracks the performance. There'll be one who will be tracking, the posting on social media. So we'll be launching these clubs, and for between December and Jan 23rd, I'm actually going to be training the leadership on exactly how the template needs to be followed, and how all the clubs, if you enter any club, you should get this similar kind of experience. Okay. So we're going to start that process, and also the application will be built. So it'll be a very structured, high impact process. Now, those of you who have attended FBR, you know the kind of impact, you feel so connected with members. And imagine if you can have this experience every month in your own location, basically making like a mini FBR. Now, even in those meetups, we'll have a structure where the top performers, the 1 crore champions, the 10 crore champions, the Hall of Fame achievers, they'll come forward and they'll present for 10 minutes exactly, where they'll have to prepare and come and present and follow the time to show how do they do it. And then they would get the visibility. And also it becomes a practice ground. Like, how many of you here feel that you want to train people, but you don't have an audience to train yet? Type me in the chat box. So this becomes the perfect place for you to bring out your leadership, because you have a ready audience and a tight-knit group that's there to give you feedback, to support you, and to bring out the best in you. So I'm there to push you, to get you to take all action through the hackathons online that we do every week. That's going to happen. But once in a month, that bonding interaction is going to take it to a whole different level. Okay. So all of the branding on those clubs, and we'll probably have like a label pins or something where there'll be an identification where we'll have Nalanda X city clubs. One step after this, now this is going to be 2026, right through this year. 2027 is we will have our first Nalanda X convention. Okay. So this is my 2027 vision, where imagine all these clubs come together and we'll probably have a 3,000, 4,000 or 5,000 people event where all the clubs come together. It'll be a celebration event. Like, we'll talk about which are the top clubs, the leaders that have done really well. We'll have an award ceremony. This will be completely different compared to FBR and FCR. We have like Freedom is a Retreat, Freedom Champion Retreat. This will be an independent event, which is with a different purpose of celebrating the power of Nalanda X, okay, and the offline system that we have. And stage number 3 is something that I'm really excited about. All of you just type BIO in the chat, but I'll tell you what is stage number 3. Now just imagine logically, let's say you're from Pune, or you're from Mumbai, or you're from Bangalore, or you're from Chennai, or even you're from, let's say Delhi or Gurgaon, or even tier 2, tier 3 cities also. Okay. Now let's say the club grows, and let's say the club that you have, there are 50 members, and then it grows to 60 members, and then the club has to multiply. Okay. And now the club has to split into 2 clubs, and then they have to grow, maintaining that bonding that is there. And let's say each city has many thousands. Like right now we have 35,000 people in ILH. Okay. But I can say only 20 to 30% of them are active because of its only being online. Imagine if there's offline, the kind of activity would be much more. Okay, because of the connection, or human to human connection. So I'm envisioning in the next 2-3 years, do you think there's a possibility that each city would have maybe 5,000 members? Possible? Type yes in the chat box. Yeah. Maybe even 2,000 members. I mean, metros could possibly have 3,000 to 5,000 members, or maybe more. And maybe the tier 2 cities could also have maybe 500 members or 200 members, because you have so many people in ILH from different cities. So if you're just talking about offline, out of 5, let's say there are 5,000 members in a city like, say, Bangalore, for example. Do you think there's a possibility that out of the 5,000 members, 50 members would be interested to start living together in a community? I'm talking about actual community living. 2028 to 2030. This is the vision. Okay. This is where I want to take this. When people come to the city clubs, they are not just coming for the city club. They're coming with this intent that maybe down the line, we are going to be neighbors. Okay. And I've not thought about this on a much deeper level, but I know that we will have co-living projects. And I'm already envisioning, myself and my wife, we were discussing this. I'm going to bring Vanita to share a few words after this. Is I'm envisioning, let's say we have a community of 50 of us outside the hustle and bustle of the city, but close to the city, more like a satellite kind of a co-living space where we have a community center. We have a centralized kitchen with clean food that's being cooked. We have a community learning center for the kids. We have cultural events happening every single day. We have a spiritual center where people from all religions, anyone, like a multi-religion cultural center that's going to be there. We also have uh, like a tracking system. For example, I'm thinking of like how we have an Aadhaar card and we know our Aadhaar number and we know what is happening. I can envision that we will have a tracking system where we can connect with multiple Nalanda X community living folks from multiple places, other parts of India. And what if we have a Nalanda X passport? Okay, where if you're living in Bangalore, maybe you can go and spend 1 week in Chennai with another Nalanda X community, which will maintain the same standards. Maybe we go to Delhi or we go to Mumbai, we go to come to Pune. Like this is the kind of vision that I have for ILH before doing this. How it is going to happen, I do not know, but I'm just throwing it out in the universe. And I know that opportunities will come when we have that combined vision for us and for the next generation. Because right now we're living in the main major cities are having a lot of issues like pollution and a lot of stuff that's going on. Imagine if you're living 365 days in a year with people who are progressive and who are aligned. I just want to ask you this question. How will you feel if you're living in that world? I can tell you these will be the melting pots of innovation in the world. Like many people, they want to live in Silicon City or Silicon Valley in the US, in San Francisco, for two reasons. One is the vibration of that place is very progressive. That means anyone who goes there, they're going there to win. And they're surrounded by people who are winners. So automatically, by default, when you surround yourself with people like that, it lifts innovation to come up. And that's why so many of the big software companies are from San Francisco, the Silicon Valley. So, and even if you look at any university, right, if people have to join a Harvard University or a Stanford University, people are not going there actually for knowledge. They are going there only for two reasons. Number one is they're going for the network, the peer group, and they're going for the branding, the brand of that community. Oh, I'm from Harvard University, or I'm from IIT, or I'm from IIM. It's not so much about the knowledge now. So I'm looking at this of ILH evolving with the Nalanda X wing on one side, evolving into the melting pot of co-living, vibrant communities where when people are living together, they're actually aligned in values. See, there are many projects like this that I know of, and I'm also going to go and see a few projects where it's easy to put up a project like this. Okay, we're all, we stand for this. It could be based on religion, based on religious reasons, or it could be based on environmental reasons. There are projects. But what I've noticed is many of these projects don't really kick off because the soul is missing in some of these projects. That means everything looks good from the outside, but the people living inside are not aligned. Now, how many of you know what I'm talking about? Type if you get it, just type GI in the chat box. Yeah, there are many soulless communities where the intent is great from the people who are building these projects, but ultimately it is the people that make the community. So I'm not sure how it is going to unfold, but since I've got this ball rolling and thinking, this is the trajectory of where I see ILH moving. Even if it's going to be small communities, even if it's going to happen naturally. Let's say people are meeting in the city meetups and they feel, okay, we're all a part of the same location region. Let's all rent out houses and live together in the same locality, maybe in the same street. Okay, maybe those kind of movements will happen as a first phase, eventually to maybe have a community living concept over here. So how many of you here are mind blown by this? Type MB in the chat box. And I want to just bring on Vanita because my wife and I, we have been thinking a lot about this the last few days. And so Vani, what would you like to add to this? Because we are brainstorming on this for our community here. Yes, over to you.
Thanks, Sid, for allowing me to speak. So, first of all, I was just telling Sid yesterday that as AI is growing, I'm seeing a lot of people not just depend on AI for getting ideas to build businesses, but they're also emotionally getting dependent on AI. Like I'm looking at a lot of news channels and a lot of other, posts on YouTube and shorts saying that people have stopped communicating with their own humans that are staying in their homes and instead moved to getting any emotional support from AI. So this, according to me, is a danger zone, because we are now in a place and a time where things are going so fast, and we are already halfway through our life. But I'm looking at what is it going to be like for the next generation, and this whole idea of living together was it was something that I was always envisioning, because I wanted to create something called as Vedic villages, where mine and Sid's core goal in life is, besides building ILH and making everything work for us, we want to really preserve, protect, and promote the Vedic culture. And Vedic villages was a way where I could foresee all the culturally, like all the Brahmanas and all of us living under the same, who are aligned in values with each other. And then from there, thinking about doing this for our community, it's the same template. You can follow the same template for both the types of living. And I thought, like, every FBR, people come and then when they leave, they don't want to leave. After going back, they're in the same high for a few days. Now, why not continue that high for a lifetime? So I think it's just beautiful, Sid, where we're so surrendered that the Lord is just working through us, and we're just open to receiving all guidance. And I think it's just beautiful to have a beautiful community like this, and be safeguarded from the hazards that I can see in the future with regards to AI and all of that things. Thanks, Sid. That's it.
Thank you so much, Vani, for sharing. And yeah, all of you just type MPTY, more power to you. And yes, the more we discuss on this and being parents ourselves, we're now just thinking about, like how we are not just parents of our three boys, but I feel I'm also like a parent to all this community here, all of you, and thinking of ways on how we can progress together, live with each other, grow with each other, get that support to each other, and that's the burning need of the hour. So thank you, Vani, for sharing. Yeah. Thank
Thanks.
you so much. All the best. Okay, thank you so much. So this is the vision that I thought I would share with all of you, and it's still in its prototype phase. Normally, I like to throw things out and then I'll start to build. So it's like I've just thrown it out and I've started to build the app. So if all of you can recollect, what is the special date that you need to be aware of? Type that date in the chat box. What's the date? Yeah, Jan 23rd. Okay, so that's the date that in the evening we'll have a call, an official call. By the time the leadership will be set, the systems will be set, and after that we'll kickstart all the clubs, and we'll possibly organize a few clubs and also have it ready before that in all the groups. So there'll be WhatsApp groups for all the city clubs, and we'll have multiple clubs. I'm going to be setting up a WhatsApp group, another X leadership group for all the leaders from the different cities. I'll be training them, doing more one-to-ones, and more importantly, I want to start traveling next year to multiple cities. So I'll be attending some of these sessions and to power it up, and then it'll start to take its own shape and form as we move forward. And we'll have a centralized system to track all the clubs, to track the progress, to track the members, to feel supported. But it'll be focused on the topic of becoming a teacher, a leader, and even the discussions in the clubs it'll all be around how can you achieve your next milestone. If you're in the starting stage, how can you become freedom finisher? So it'll not deviate from what I'm teaching in ILH. It'll still be core, but you're working together and you have a support system offline. Okay. So all of you just type awesome in the chat box. Thank you so much. And just have a look at Nalanda X and just connect with this. And this is what we're going to be doing from 2026. That's $100,000 per year. Okay. That's the example that he gives. So when I say customers for life, that's what I actually mean. If you can get 1,000 true fans, that equals freedom. Okay. Now, what do you mean by true fans here? These people have transacted with you, who have done business with you, who trust you, who believe in what your values are, who are willing to go with you, right through the journey. Okay, who have grown along with you, who have seen you grow, like that deep connection that you're able to establish with your students. So you may have thousands of students, but those 1,000 true fans will be the enablers of your freedom. Okay, because there's a value exchange that's happening. Okay, so if you're looking at the ratio, when you're starting off, 80% of your content should be revolved around principles and strategies. 15% of your content should be around tactics and tools. Okay, and sorry, 5% is on the tools. Like, have all of you have noticed that I very rarely post video content on YouTube talking about some latest tool? Have you noticed that? Type yes in the comment box. I rarely post because the tools will keep changing over time. Like today, if I talk about some latest tool, e-webinar, like after 1 year, that piece of content is going to become irrelevant. And that's why I feel very bad for many of these gadget reviewers, that they're just reviewing the next now iPhone 14 Pro, and then next year they're now all the amount of time, money, and energy that they put into developing, a video for iPhone 12 Pro, it's a waste, right? It's again like newspaper content. So that's why I have put in a lot of time and energy. If you look at any of my YouTube videos, it's mostly around principles and strategies that will stand the test of time. For how many of you this was a bulb on? Type bulb on in the chat box. See, time is money. Money is energy. Time is energy. Everything is energy, right? So if you're putting our energy into something, why not make it sustainable? Why go back and we don't need to run the hamster wheel on this. Okay. So if you are able to structure your content marketing game plan, where 80% on principles, strategies, 15% on tactics can also keep changing from time to time. Okay, principles and strategies, Archana is asking, give me an example, is like, how do you design a hackathon? So I could say I would start something like, first is you need to understand, define the end goal. Then you got to design the steps to reach that goal. And then you convert those steps into a mission. And then under each mission, you create a structure of delivery where there's a learning segment and there's an implementation segment, and then you give the assignments. Now, whatever I've shared with you right now, do you think it'll be valued? It'll be even after 5 years. Do you think it'll make sense? Yes. Now that's what I mean by a principles and strategy. So I've given a strategy, and it is timeless. It can even work after 5 years or even after 10 years. So ask yourself the question, if whatever I'm sharing right now in the form of in the video, is it going to really stand the test of time? So that's an example of principles and strategies. Tactics could be something like maybe the latest hashtags strategy on Instagram. Okay, or the latest feature on Instagram that's really working well for stories or something like that. Okay, now the tactics is going to change after a few months because the platforms also will evolve, and tools, there's always going to be some new tool. Okay, so just to recap, to let the concept drill in, let's zoom into this. To dominate your market, you got to really plan on the customer on the customer attraction part, and of course other parts also. But the energy you're putting in over here is going to determine the throughput in terms of profitability and impact that you're going to create, long term, based on what you do on the front end. Okay, so now Let's come into the second part, which is the approach. I'll be giving all of you this mind map as a download in the recording, but let's get into it. I'm only going to focus on YouTube today because that's like the number one platform which is going to stand the test of time, even though YouTube is getting crowded, but still you can cut through the noise by following the steps I'm going to share with you today. Okay. The approach is number one is with YouTube, go with a personal branded channel. In some cases, you can do with a company branded channel, but if you look at even Gary Vee, Grant Cardone, like all the big names, right? It's a personal brand that sells more than the community brand. There are exceptions like Patrick Bet-David, who has Valuetainment and he's riding on that particular brand. But a personal branded channel is what I would recommend. Second is narrow down your niche. I think we've been through this also. All of you know your micro topic. The third step is you need to do the right topic research before you go out and do. I'm going to show you how I do the topic research. Fourth is go with long form videos and say long form is anything above 10 minutes in duration for YouTube specifically. 5 is Google monitors content depth. And another thing that Google monitors, because everything is voice now, meaning you can go on YouTube and you can do voice search. Like how many of you here have kids who go on YouTube and search for Spider-Man and search for everything with your voice search? Just type me in the comment box if your kids are doing that already. Yeah, we may be as little bit old schools as some of us are. We may go and type in the search engine for whatever we want, but the next gen is always doing voice search. So how many of you did not know that when you are able to speak out the keywords in your videos, it gets discovered through voice search? How many of you did not know that? Just type DNK if you did not know that. So suppose my keyword is going to be how to become a life coach. I should start my video. I should actually speak that keyword or the question. I may start the video saying that, hi, Siddharth Rajshekar here. Welcome to my video. And have you been looking for this? Have you been looking for the answer to this question on how to become a life coach? This is the video for you. So you have to really speak out the keyword in the video because Google is indexing that. If this was a bulb on for you, type B on the chat box. It's voice SEO, in other words. Many people don't know about this, okay? The sixth point is adding the video tags, which I will show you. When you upload any video on YouTube, the momentum that you gain in the first 24 hours is going to determine how that video is going to progress, okay? And views per hour, like how many views per hour. I also want to tell you that my channel may not be as big as like there are many channels that are doing phenomenally well. Like there's Think School, there is Beer Biceps, there's the Ankur Warikoo. There are many guys who are like personal brands are doing very well on their views per hour and stuff like that. But what I noticed is my audience is like a super quality audience. It's not like a mass market audience. And if you look at any channel that is a Hindi channel, right, it just gains insane momentum because that's where the volume is much higher on those, especially in those languages, right? Vernacular languages. You look at the Tamil channels, the Marathi channels, the Hindi channels. All of you here notice that those channels have more traction than India-based English channels. Have you noticed that? Type yes if you noticed that. And because that's the masses are there. Okay. So what I'm trying to tell you is, even though my channel is not very big in that way, the quality of the audience, I may probably get 1,000 views, 2,000 views, but the quality of the audience is very high. And my average view duration on YouTube is way above industry average. Let me show you, for example. I'm just going to go to my... It has dropped recently for me because I've not been putting too much of energy on YouTube like how it used to be before. But if I just go, let me just say lifetime. I'll just share my screen once again. All of you will be able to see this. Okay, this is my lifetime stats on YouTube. Okay. And you'll see here that the average view duration on my channel is 9 minutes, 12 seconds. which is insanely high, right? Type crazy in the comment box. Normally the average video duration is around 3 to 4 minutes on YouTube. But the reason I have such a high thing is, yes, definitely because of the format of the content. I'm doing more interview content, a lot of Hall of Fame interviews. I have the strangest secret in the world that's also pulling me a lot of traffic. That's people are listening to it for 30 minutes. So all those things add up. Okay. So momentum first 24 hours, production quality. YouTube also monitors the quality of the sound and the quality of the video. That's why I got a better, higher quality camera, and I've got a good quality microphone also. Then there are different types of video types. On YouTube you can do all these different types. You can do how to do this, or interviews, travel vlogs, testimonial, Q&A interviews. You can do reviews, book summaries, tech support, news analysis, unboxing, rapid revision. Just take a screenshot of this, though I'll give you the mind map. Just take a screenshot and type done. Okay, you can do different kinds of videos depending on your topic and your niche, and you can mix it up. Okay, my style has been mostly like sitting and doing, sharing mind maps and that kind of video. I'm not a travel vlogger, or I don't do any of the random stuff. It's more like to the point. That's been my style from the beginning. Okay, so you can decide on what style works for you. There are some people who are doing videos just on screen sharing, or some people like to write on their iPad and screen that. Some people like to do on Figma. Some people like to do on mind maps, like in my case, PPTs. You can decide whichever format works for you. Publishing frequency, like I mentioned, 2 to 3 videos per week. Ideally 2. Like you publish it, gain momentum for 24 hours, then another 48 hours, promote it to your list, promote it to all different social media channels, get them from teasers to the trailer, build momentum, create a lot of noise, get more comments. And then for all you know, if you look at any successful YouTube channel, let's take, Beer Biceps, for example, it would not be that every video of theirs would have done well. Maybe 1 or 2 videos would have taken the channel to a whole different level. Well, all of you agree, type agree in the chat box. If those of you who know about this space, it's not that all videos take you to that 100K or 1 million followers or subscribers. It's just a few, maybe 3, 4, 5 videos. You go to any good channel. In fact, you can go and skim through any channel. Some of you might have not known about this, but I'll show you. Suppose I go to my channel and just click on videos. There's an option here where I can sort by the most popular videos. You can go to any channel and see the most popular videos, and I'll know which are the videos that have pulled the maximum number of views. Okay, and it sorts it that way. So keep in mind that the frequency is more important than ever. Okay? Even for me, even though I'm telling this right now, my frequency has been a little bit all over the place. I'm just I'm acknowledging it openly to all of you. But while I was consistent in 2020, 2021, I saw my channel have the maximum growth during that time, because YouTube is monitoring, okay, if this person is publishing on the same day, same time, consistently for 3 months, 4 months, they will your videos will start to show up as suggested videos below other trending videos. How many of you did not know this? Type D and K in the comment box if you did not know this. Yeah, so you need to go through that 90-day window of publishing exactly the same day and the same time. Now, what time to post, it will vary from channel to channel. I'm going to show you a tool that I'm using for ranking those videos. Okay, and then there are different tools. So let me I'm not going to go into optimization now. Let's get into video making. Okay, give me okay, before I come to give me, are all of you ready? Where I'm not planned this at all. Okay, I'm going to do it from scratch, and I'm going to get it on the first page. Are all of you ready? Type ready in the chat box. Yeah, I'm excited and I'm a little nervous also. Okay, that what if it does not rank? But I'll make sure we pick something that will rank. So I'm going to show you the way that I organize my YouTube videos. Okay, organize my folders, and this is how I've organized all of my YouTube folders from 2018 till 2022. See, 2018, I did a few videos. 2019, I did quite a few. Of course, not all videos are here. The ones that I did live directly went uploaded over there. Hall of Fame interviews are not over here. 2020, I did like an insane amount of videos. So name them like month underscore date, and then in between I would have Hall of Fame also. So I did quite a lot of videos in 2020, 2021, quite a few videos, 2022. So now I've decided that, okay, today is September 20th. Last video I did, that I directly uploaded was last month. So September 20th, I'm going to show you exactly how I structure it. I have a sample mind map that I use. I'm going to use this mind map as to record something. Okay, done. I've got a few ideas. Okay, so the tool that I'm using for ranking all of my videos is a tool called vidIQ. Okay, it's not for ranking; it's for doing the research. So I'm going to log into my vidIQ account. You can always see my screen. Just type yes if you can see it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, got it. Or if you can see my screen, I'll give you my affiliate link later, but I want to first explain to you what are the features. Okay, so vidIQ gives me some ideas like last 7 days, what's my subscriber growth, any daily ideas that they are recommending for me, and I'm going to select my time zone. Okay, Indian Standard Time. And it's saying the current best time to post on Tuesday are between 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. So now is like a good time to post. Okay, and different days it tells me different times. Okay, tell me which are the days it's active. So basically this tool actually analyzes my YouTube channel and when my audience is most engaged, the subscribers are most engaged, and it tells you. So for me, it may show 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. For you, it could show something else. Okay, so that's why I like this tool. And the keywords for which I'm ranking are like The Secret and Earl Nightingale. I think that's one. And then I have I made a list of all the competing channels also. There are many competitors. You can also put their channels and you can evaluate. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to daily ideas and see any ideas that are like very high probability. So this AI engine also throws in some ideas. Some of them may work, may not work. And these ideas are thrown at me based on the number of based on what my subscribers are liking on the channel. Okay, based on my subscribers. So explore your coaching business, or let's see, how to attract the job that you want. I'm not too impressed with any of this. Okay, so let's go into the keywords. And I'm going to just search for gamification and just search for this and see what this tool tells me. So it is showing in green. That means I can rank for this, and it's saying a search volume. Gamification and workplace is one. Gamification education is one. What is marketing gamification? I'll just like gamification in business. Are people really searching for this? Okay. So right now, the search volume can only see there are 1,182 people searching for this. And if it shows in green, it means that there's a high probability that I can rank for this particular keyword. Like, what is gamification in business? If I do that, I can, let's see other related keywords. Okay, it gives me some other keywords. Interesting. So gamification business. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go after this, okay? Because I can talk about this and have some unique content to share. So I'm going to select all of the keywords. Gamification business 1194, very low competition, okay? Very low competition means you can definitely rank. Okay, I'm going to rank for sure on this. What is gamification business? Gamification examples. I'll take even gamification education. Gamification of learning is slightly difficult to rank, but I'll still use this as a keyword. Gamification in marketing. Let me also use this gamification explained. And see, it's also connected to customer loyalty. That's quite interesting, right? So I'll also take customer loyalty and retention, build customer loyalty, marketing. and I'll take examples of gamification. This is like 2,500 searches. So I'm going to copy these 11 tags and I'm going to be putting that into a notepad over here. All of you can see my notepad. Yes, got the first step. So now what I'm going to do is I have to define the title now. So the keyword I want to go for, let me save this.
सामने बैठता था मेरी जो बॉस थी उसने बोला कि सारे
I want to save this on my system.
कहाँ पे क्या क्या होता है
11821194.
कौन सा बुक तो पढ़ना है तो मैं उसके साथ एक दिन बैठी थी, वो
Gamification
काम
in marketing. Let me go to YouTube and see what is this.
निकाल लिया हमने कुछ
Gamification
लेकिन
in
ये सब कैसे आप करते हैं लेकिन हाँ वो काम के हिसाब से होता है ना तुम्हारा सैलरी 10%
marketing. Let's see. I'm just trying to see what's coming up over here. Top says 7 gamification in marketing examples, 5 types of
तो
gamification in
ऐसे
marketing.
allocate होता है तो सबका वैसे ही होता है
Okay.
Allocate.
All these are 5-minute videos.
ये
I'll
अलग
outline
अलग
them.
हो गया किसी
Let's see if there's
को
something I want to go for that gamification in business. Let's go for this. So there's a TED Talk, TEDx, which is on top, and this guy's channel is coming up. Okay, he's not had too many views 2 years ago. So this is very easy to actually rank for gamification business. So I'm going to create a title now. The title for my video will be, let me come out of this. I'll keep gamification in business, and I want to use one of the other keywords, which is
Let's hear it nice and loud first. Yo! Let's hear it nice and loud
build
first.
customer loyalty. How to build.
Yo!
See, I want to rank for both these words. See, build customer loyalty is 1,600 people are searching, very low competition. So I think both of these, this will be the main hook. So now I'm going to come to the mind map. I made a copy of my mind map. Okay, so I'm going to name this as gamification. This is exactly how I do the planning. Okay, when I record a video, what you're seeing here is exactly like how I do it. So I'm going to put in the title over here, gamification business, how to build customer loyalty in, let's say, how many ideas you want to give? Let's say 10 ideas. Okay. 10 proven ideas to build customer loyalty. Okay. So let me now design this gamification business. Now I'm actually thinking about content. First, I like to always start with the concept. Okay. Like concept. Then I will share strategies. I'll give the top 10 ideas. And then I'll give your next steps. This is like the call to action. Okay. I'll make this in orange itself. So there's a contrast over there. Okay. So concepts. First, I want to share like a few important concepts. I want to share like 3 principles before I talk about gamification and why is gamification important. So in a knowledge business. So I want to talk about, formal education versus digital coaching. Okay. I'll talk about memorization, volume of information versus simplification, gamification. Why is it important? 2, I'm going to talk about some principles is that like learning needs to be fun. Okay. And the third part is the third principle I want to cover on this is when it comes to gamification. And this is exactly how I think, guys. I'm not going and looking on YouTube. I don't listen to any, go and read some podcasts. I would listen to podcasts to get, I may have all the ideas in my head, but when I'm designing any content or curriculum, I think in my own head. Okay. And I'll tell you what, you'll have your best and unique ideas coming from yourself because you would have learned from various places, but when you are cooking it in your own mind and bringing it out, it'll be like it'll be your thing, your unique presentation. So think like that. Okay. So third concept that I want to share is on customer loyalty specifically. Like you want to have customers for
Okay.
life. I'll give the formula to attract customers for life. I know what I'm going to say, but I'm not expanding it over here. Okay, I'm just going to put it as a bullet point for me to think and expand. So my top 10 ideas, if I have to bring it out to 10 ideas, let me make 10 sections over here. If it's not 10, I'll delete a few. Okay. What are the 10 ways to improve gamification? I'm just thinking about what I do in my community. So first is to design a learning path for your students. In fact, another concept I want to share is learning needs to be fun, and there has to be a journey. Okay, when they know where they're going to go, rather than just giving value or just giving information. So design a learning path. Learning path can consist. I'll expand on this because this is the part of the gamification process. If they complete a few areas and they go to the next, then design an implementation path. Okay, then design a certification path. This is also part of gamification. And then if you want to build more customer loyalty, design implementation masterminds, like a hackathon. And expand on this, where there are different missions. Another thing is gamification can also be when there are rewards, like I'll talk about rewards and recognition on how that's important. Like Hall of Fame is a recognition, and a reward also, like a Crore Club award or something like that. What does it do? So that has to be a part of this. Number 6 is also grouping into teams, like what we have as in the form of hives or houses. This is one idea. Another thing is to build see, one of the things I do here is also running contests on Twitter, right? That's also gamification in one way. Okay, so leverage community contests, or I'll just call it community contests. Twitter, Instagram, etc. Okay. Next is, what else can we do? Another idea to build customer loyalty is so inner circle call is for customer loyalty. If you actually think about it, where there's a mission, there's a vision that's shared, and there are also winners that are announced every single week. So we do the Deep Learner Award winners and stuff. So I'm going to talk about But that number 9 is another way to how is there anything else you think that I missed up that I've yeah, merchandise is definitely merchandise. Yes, Hall of Fame all would come under the certification path. What else includes people on books, membership. Yeah, and facilitators. This also builds. See, it's also in one way like a game, right? Everybody, many of you here, you want to be a facilitator, but to become facilitator, you need to become a Hall of Fame member, for instance. And even if you become a Hall of Fame member, there's no guarantee that you'll be a facilitator, because there is, we only pick and choose the space where we see that you have the right energy. Yes, when the right people will go. Okay, so we've got 10 ideas. All of it I've put in the comment box. I've got 10 ideas, and it just came. We just did this right now. So I want to give them a few action steps. So first step is I want to give them like a free course. I'll send them to switch.co/blueprint. Another thing I want to do is I want to invite them to the free webinar. switch.co/live. And a third call to action I'm going to give them is I want to drive them to Twitter. Okay. But I'm building that now. So switch.co/. So I'm done with the planning of the video. Are all of you with me on all the steps that till now? Type WU the comments. Okay, if you're with me. So what all did we do is just to recap. We did some research on vidIQ. Know about the search volume. We listed down the top keywords which are here ready. I've also listed on my headline as well. So how to build customer loyalty. That's actually a keyword. So I don't know. To build customer loyalty, 10 to 2 ideas to build customer. That's okay. We'll use this. Okay, so let's start. I'm going to open up my eCam live. This is how I do all my recordings. You can see I'm right here. Let me check if my brightness settings okay. All of you can see my controls, right? You can see the eCam, all the controls, yes. So when I press Control 1, it'll shift, it'll be this view, this is Control 2, just go to the mind map. It should be centered. Okay. When I open it up, it should also look very good. Okay, so now let's. I don't think I'm going to share anything else but just the mind map. So I'll be talking about this. 1, 2, and 3. Got good to go. So all of you can just type RSG, ready, set, go. I'm going to hit the record button. I want to just ensure my this is in place. I need to add the image and branding. I need to add my logo right here. And why I like eCam Live is that it will, there's no export time. I'll just be able to save it and directly upload. So I keep this here, and I'm going to add my name logo. So All set? Ready? Okay, I'm gonna hit the record button and just go one take. Okay, let's get started. I just want to check my microphone settings. Yeah, this microphone is on, the camera is on, USB camera, and this also looks decent. Okay. What's the title of the video again? Gamification of business, 10 proven ideas to build customer loyalty. Okay, let's do it. Let's begin. Have you been looking for ways to improve the gamification in your business? Because today we're living in a world where people get bored, and if you want to have customers for life, I'm going to share with you 10 different ideas in this particular video, where by the end of this, you can implement any one of those 10 ideas, especially in your business, and you will be able to have better retention of your customers, better gamification, they're going to have a lot of fun, and more importantly, you'll have customers for life. So if you stay till the end of this video, I'm actually going to give you these 10 ideas, and I'm going to give you 3 gifts towards the end. And I have a free course worth 5,999 rupees. I'm giving it for free if you stay to the end of this video and engage with the leads. Okay. So first, I'm going to talk about a few concepts. And if you have your notepads, pens, and papers ready, or if you can type ready, type RTL in the chat box if you're watching this on YouTube or Facebook or wherever. RTL stands for ready to learn, or just type ready to learn in the chat. Okay. Because if you've been looking for the answer to the question on how to improve or how to add gamification in business, or looking for ways on how to build customer loyalty, this is going to be the video for you. First, I want to share an important concept that our formal system of education is very, very different from this format of education, especially if you are in a knowledge business and you're going to grow that business, add gamification, stuff like that. I want you to think about this. Our formal system of education was built on the foundation of memorization and volume of information. And that was not so much of fun. The only fun was if you score better marks in the exams and you have the first ranker in class who be feeling very good about himself, but others may not be feeling the same. But when you're doing a digital coaching format about simplification and gamification, where everybody can also win, provided they put in the effort, and they're able to understand how it really works. So the first point I'm going to mention as a concept before I get to 10 ideas is that this gamification concept that I'm going to share with you can be a game changer, where you can get more people to cross the finish line and achieve results much faster. Which leads me to the second point, is that learning needs to be fun. When the energy is high, the learning is the highest. And when people know where they're going, what the journey is going to be all about, it becomes even more fun. For example, if somebody has to climb a mountain, if they know what are the different base camps and which levels they need to cross to really go reach the peak, they'll be more prepared. So there's going to be a learning path, and of course, implementation path also. The third idea I want to share with you is that this formula, the goal of what I'm teaching you here in this gamification model is to attract customers for life. So what is the formula? Number one is authenticity. Okay. Authenticity. If you want to really get more people to enroll into your gamification models, you have to operate from a place where you are absolutely transparent and authentic with them, and where they're able to connect with you as a person, as the owner of the business. Okay. The second is you need to present information with a strong logic. Whatever you're sharing, like even for me, what you're seeing right now on the screen, a lot of trying and testing has gone behind. And I'm sharing this with you to present things with a strong logic. It's not just some surface level information here. So how many of you would agree with me? Presenting yourself with a stronger depth in knowledge, you'll be able to create a better impact in your customers. Type agree in the chat box if you're watching this on YouTube or Facebook. Okay. And number 3 is empathy. Yeah. People don't care about how much you know until they know you care. That's one of my favorite quotes. Okay. And empathy can be demonstrated in multiple ways. When you show up for them, when people can see through you and your intention that you're there to serve them and helping them achieve the result, if they can feel that emotion from you, That is a formula to attract customers for life. Okay. Always just type ASE in the chat. So authenticity, strong logic, and empathy caters to both head and heart. Okay. We are all, mental, emotional, spiritual, and physical beings. And when you are able to incorporate this into your communication and part of your business and communication, you're going to see better results coming your way. So now that I've shared the concepts, let me now close this and get into the top 10 ideas. Okay. And before I go to the top 10 ideas, I want to find out how many of you here watching it on YouTube or Facebook or wherever, you're brand new to the concept of business gamification. You can just type brand new in the chat box. Or if you've already implemented some kind of gamification in your business before, please let me know what kind of gamification have you done. Are you running contests, or are you running any kind of a Twitter contest, or doing any kind of hackathons or anything? If you're my student, you probably be doing hackathons. So just type them in the chat box outline. Okay. So let's come back to the manual. Here are the 10 ideas that I've implemented into my system. And by the way, what I'm going to share with you, these 10 ideas have helped me attract a customer base of over 15,000 paid customers into my community. And I don't have a very big office. I don't have an office. I don't have a big team. I have just 3-member team, and it's completely virtually implementing these 10 ideas. The first idea is you got to design a learning path for your students, like I mentioned before. People don't like information. You can go on YouTube, you can swim in YouTube for 24 hours a day. You may be watching this video, you might click on some other video of this, and you may get more and more. And you can watch how much of the content that you want, but ultimately, if you have to get results, you need a structure in terms of learning, what to complete first, second, third. And the second thing is you also need to have a design implementation path for your students. So what I do is, in my case, when people complete the first course, 3 days, I give them a t-shirt. And that's like the first level of gamification. So the first gamification that we need to implement is something where people can get immediately within the first 1 week of them getting into your system. Okay. It should be an easy thing. Like when you buy a video game, the first level itself is really hard. No one is going to complete the game. In fact, the stickability will not be there. So if you want to improve the stickability, the level 1 needs to be easy to conquer. So the learning path that you give for your students should be easy for them to consume and complete, and give them a reward for that. And then there should be an implementation path. So in my case, my implementation path are different stages of implementation. How to go from one milestone to the next. For each of these steps, there's a different implementation. For example, if somebody is brand new, for them to get finish here, which is the first milestone, they have a few tasks to complete. For them to achieve the Hall of Fame, there's another task to complete. For them to hit the Crow Club, there are different set of tasks. So I've also created something called as a certification. So if somebody finishes my hackathon, which is a 3-month game that we play, if they completed in 90 days, I give them a certificate, a t-shirt, and there's a knowledge and a 2,000 rupee voucher for them. Okay, there's also a link to a merchandise, which I'll come to later. Okay. So when you design a learning path, an action-oriented implementation path, and a certification path, these are going to be like the foundational elements to a very strong business gamification. Okay. And all of you with me, type with you in the chat rooms. Okay. With in the chat rooms. The fourth thing is you got to design implementation masterminds. What I've observed is, especially in a knowledge business, even though you may give all of the steps I've shared before, the courses are ready, implementation path, certification path, everything is clear. Still, people will not take action unless you put them through a more intensive game that you play. And this game has to be played live. Okay, let's say design implementation masterminds. This has to be a live mastermind, not pre-recorded. So in my case, I have the hackathons, and we've designed that to different kinds of missions. So the word mission has a ring to it, because if you say complete the task, people don't like the tasks. I mean, it's a very people coming from the corporate world and whatever, they just feel like it's imposed upon. But when you say it's a mission, they look forward to completing the mission. Okay, mission is always, it has a more attractive nature to the whole game. So when you design an implementation mastermind, where everybody's taking action together and they're completing one mission after the next, completing mission, that's another powerful way to gamify a business. And you need to also design rewards and recognition. There can be multiple kinds of rewards recognition. For example, that can be an activity-based reward. If somebody completes a few actions, give them something. There can be a milestone-based reward. For example, they achieve the Hall of Fame. I interview them, I put them on my YouTube channel, they get the visibility and boost their business further. That's a milestone reward. They get the recognition. So, and the third one is I have like, you can have like a superstar award. So I have something called the Crore Club, and they cross 1 crore of revenues, they get an actual physical award coming to their place. So rewards and recognition, it makes people don't take action. Otherwise, they will just do things on their own. They would not really move, and your students will not be taking action. Number 6 is something I did in my previous hackathons is I used to divide people into different teams. Okay, so if you're playing this hackathon game, I would group them based on city and then divide them into groups of 5 to 10 people, and an entire team. We give the team a name, and the goal of that team is for everybody to finish it. And it did phenomenally well. Okay, and now in my diamond level also we have team keep. Just like in school, there are different houses. In my diamond member group, we got something called as hives. Okay, we have stars, transformers, warriors, and avengers. So as soon as somebody becomes a diamond member, we allocate them to one of the hives, and there is a point system where when they attend any call, they get points. When they cross the milestone, they get points. So individual points get added up to the team points, and we're able to evaluate which team is actually winning the game on a weekly basis, monthly basis, and quarterly basis. And every 6 months, I plan to give awards for specific diamond members who have maximum attendance, who score maximum points, maximum participation, etc. So now what's happening is at this level, it's so much more fun because now it's a point system, not just on an individual basis, but it's a team thing. Just like a IPL, right? Everybody's playing, and there's a sense of bonding that happens between the team members, which normally in school we don't see that unless you played a team game like cricket or football or basketball. You won't have that team bonding spirit unless you played a team sport. So here I've applied the same concept of gamification. Okay. Number 7 is community contest. I do this a lot in my community. So every week I give away 1,000 rupee vouchers to my students. I used to be giving away signed copies of my books, and it's like a win-win. So for example, right now I'm doing something called Twitter. So every time I do a session, I ask people to comment, like, and retweet my tweets, and I randomly pick 5 winners who get 1,000 rupee voucher. So it's a win-win. The people who are winning, the reward they're going to be getting the 1,000 rupee voucher, and I'm also going to be winning through this process because I'm building social proof, leveraging the community itself, and it becomes into a game. And now people are looking forward to it every single week. So there's another really powerful idea to gamify your business. Number 8 is inner circle calls. So I do Thursday inner circle calls where I share the mission, the vision, and I also share winners. Now this is a very important factor for having customers for life, because if you're not having a deeper core intention and vision to grow your community and your business, people will just get what they want and then leave. They will not stick around with you for a long enough period of time. And I got this idea from Simon Sinek. He talks about the golden circle, where a lot of companies, say 90% of the companies, they only talk about what they do. And a few companies talk about how they do it. But very few companies talk about why they do it. The why, when it's strong, that actually becomes a very powerful magnet. It's one way of magnetizing your businesses to keep people coming back to you, not for what you teach, but for what you stand for. Okay, so it's not a direct gamification strategy, but it's a community nurturing, keep people coming back. Number 9, the idea is merchandise. So I launched merchandise in the second year of my business, and honestly, it is not a money maker for me. I'm kind of just breaking even in the store because I'm giving away a lot of merchandise just as rewards. It's more of a branding tool. So initially, I used to give away books, Amazon, other things. I thought, okay, why not create branding merchandise like T-shirts and mugs and caps and other stuff. So merchandise is a very important critical element to bringing a physical dimension to your education. So imagine somebody has won a reward for me and it's a t-shirt and they're wearing a t-shirt and they're associating themselves with the brand and they're going to be so much more connected and closer to the brand as compared to just seeing a logo on the website. Okay. And finally, number 10 is facilitate tours. So I have a gamification system where people who hit my Hall of Fame and they achieve the financial result. I empower them to help other members in the community. Why? Because one is they have got the result themselves, so they have the moral authority to teach others. And two is I look at their energies. So if they're really having the giving mindset and they have a lot of value to give back, I give them a spotlight. So it's a win-win. It's a win for me because I'm leveraging their expertise to support the community, and it's a win for them because they're getting the spotlight in front of hundreds and thousands of members in the community. So this is also gamification. So these are the 10 different ideas that I share with all of you that you can incorporate into your business, whether you're in a knowledge business or not. You can take bits of these elements to really engage with your customers, to get them to stick with you for a lot of time. Okay, if you found this valuable, or if you can just type super valuable in the chat box, if you're watching this on Facebook, YouTube, or wherever it is. Thank you. So like I promised, I have a few gifts to give all of you. The first gift that I would like to give you is this. Like before you listen and share that. I have a course which is 5,910 rupees, but I'm going to give that to you for free. If you go to sidzskills.co/blueprint, there may also be a link in the description. You can click on that and get it in. And I'd like to invite you to my webinar where I'll be decoding the entire system. If you go to siz.co/live, it's a 90-minute webinar, highly interactive webinar. I'll be running polls and stuff. You can actually engage with me in the webinar. And I'll break down the entire system. How do you take your knowledge? How do you take your idea and make it into a super powerful business in the next 90 days? Step by step, I'll walk through the entire thing. The first step is finding your niche. Fifth step is designing. Third step is designing a sales system. Fourth step is how do you further market using organic channels? Fifth step is how do you build communities? And the sixth step is how do you make it a passive income? Okay, so all these 6 steps I'll be covering step by step if you attend the webinar. But block out 90 minutes of your time. And a lot of people like to register for webinars. But I would like you to.
हाँ तो ये हमारे माइक्रो फाइनेंस कहाँ कर रहे हैं?
And number 3 is I would like to connect
हाँ,
with me on Twitter.
okay.
Okay, just search
Okay.
for SIDZ, SIDZ on Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, and for all you know, you can be a part of my next Twitter contest, and you can win some amazing rewards. So thank you so much. I've come to the end of this video. I hope you found this valuable, and stay connected to my YouTube channel or on Facebook. Hit that like button and subscribe to this channel so that you get notified of future videos like this. And all my videos are going to be like this, to the point, no fluff, no BS, point shooter style, valuable information that you will implement right. Cheers, and I'll catch you in the next video. Bye. Done. Okay, it's single take. Okay. Now what I want to do is let's go and rank this thing. By the way, all of you get some value. So I was teaching while I was teaching. Okay. So I know I mumbled and fumbled. And that's how all my videos, I just go one take, whether it's whether I'm blanking out or not. I just want to get it done. Okay, so I'm going to now open up my Ecamm Live folder. I'll show you this is the file that's recorded. Now, all of you watch the steps very closely, what I'm doing now. This is like the essence of the ranking strategy. Okay, so this is the video. And the keyword I want to rank for is gamification business. So I'm going to make the title of the video gamification -in business build customer loyalty. This is the name of the video file that I'm going to do. How many of you did not know that you have to rename your video file with a keyword? Type D and K in the comment box. It's a super hack. Okay, many people don't know about this. Okay, now I need to create a thumbnail. So let me go to Canva and let me pull up one of my thumbnail design. Okay, if you found this valuable, or if you can just type super valuable in the chat box, you're watching this on Facebook, YouTube, or wherever it is. Thank you. Thank you. So like I promised, I have a few gifts to give all of you. The first gift that I would like to give you is this. I would like to fold this in and share that. I have a course which is 5,910 rupees, but I'm going to give that to you for free. If you go to S, whether I'm blanking out or not, I just want to get it done. Okay, so I'm going to now open up my Ecamm Live folder. I'll show this is the file that's recorded. Now, all of you watch the steps very closely, what I'm doing now. This is like the essence of the ranking strategy. Okay, so this is the video. And the keyword I want to rank for is gamification of business. So I'm going to make the title of the video gamification hyphen in hyphen business hyphen build customer loyalty. This is the name of the video file that I'm now. How many of you did not know that you have to rename your video file with the keyword? Type D and K in the comments. It's a super hack. Okay, many people don't know about this. Okay, now I need to create a thumbnail. So let me go to Canva and let me pull up one of my thumbnail designs that are going to be there. I want to use one of this video. I'll just use my own thumbnail. Copy of this. Let's remove Joel Brown. And I'm just going to make it see the keyword that I'm ranking for is gamification business. I have that on the thumbnail. So I'll use the same image. So thumbnail is such an important point when it comes to YouTube. Okay, so some of you here, if you're not spending time on the thumbnail, please just do that. Gamification in business. And here I'm going to use something else. 10 ideas. Okay, use this. Nice. The place, yes. This illustration. Okay. It's got the mileage logo. And usually when you have some text that stands out, that will really help. So I'll just make this bigger in size. So you take any template that's there, you can go ahead and start it. Done. So I'll download this as a PNG file. So even the image file has to have the keyword. Okay, go back to that particular folder. So there's that. Videos. All of you with me? Type WU in the chat box. You're with me? Okay, good. Let's come to the video. I'm going to upload the video. And I'm going to do all the steps of even time stamping the video. Okay, so watch this closely. In case I'm going a little fast, please excuse. You can watch the recording later. Okay. So I'm going to first upload the video. Let me copy this outline. So this is where the optimization comes into play. Okay. So I'm using gamification business, 10 proven ideas to build customer loyalty. So I want to now get the description over here. You want to learn how to implement gamification business. Let's say, do you want to learn more about gamification business? Because you want to use that keyword in the thing like this. Okay. Here are 10 proven ideas. Customer loyalty. Okay, so here I'm going to share a very interesting thing. You can actually timestamp your videos. So when people go to that particular second of the video, they can learn that concept. Okay. So if you add 00 colon 00, this is more like intro. This is the number of seconds actually. Okay. Introduction. Now I'm going to go to the actual video and skim through it. Have you been looking for ways to do skim through it? I'll come to the concepts first. So exactly at 1 minute, 7 seconds, 0107. I'll talk about formal education versus digital education. And it's exactly at 216, 0216. This is going to take some time, okay? But I'm going to do the whole 9 years. Let's say learning technology. Now I'll talk about the ideas. Ideas starting from 2021. $556. Yeah, so just keep learning. But because what happens when you have a long title, sometimes it does not show. If it's too long, I just keep it short. 2 words, 3 words. 630. Seven, 3, 2. Next is 8, 5. Yes. Well, 02. Well, 46. You guys liking it? Type yes if you're here. Because I'm actually doing exactly what I do. Okay. You're just watching me do the work.
again and again. That.
9 months. Birthday beta. Beta, beta. Kuchi, kuchi. Bhari kuchi, bhari kuchi. କଣ ନୂଆ ପିନ୍ଧିବ ନା କଣ?
ନା ହଁ ଫଟୋ ଉଠେଇବା ବୋଲି ଭାବୁଥିଲୁ କାଲା ଦେଖିବା ମାନସ ତ ଅଛି ନା ଦେଖିବା ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟାବେଳେ ଯଦି ଯାଇ ଚାରିଟା ଲାଗି ଦେଖିବା ଆଜି ଲଣ୍ଡ୍ରି ଅଛି
ମାଉ 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 ଆଉ ମାଉ
ନାଇଁ ହବ Kuchlu, big baby.
Oh. ବସି ବସି ପିଜାଟା କାଟୁଛି ନାବିକା ଧରି ଦେଇଛି ପିଜାଟା କିଏ ସେ କହୁଛି ଖୋଲା
ମୁଁ କହିଲି ବୁଲି ବୁଲି ସଫା
ହଁ
ହଉ ଠିକ ଅଛି ରଖୁଛି ଯାଇକି ଆସିବ
Okay. So here I'm going to share a very interesting thing. You can actually timestamp your videos. So when people go to that particular second of the video, they can learn that concept. Okay. So if you add 00:00, this is more like intro. This is the number of seconds actually. Okay. Introduction. Now I'm going to go to the actual video and skim through it. Have you been looking for ways to skim through it? I'll come to the concepts first. So exactly at 1 minute, 7 seconds, 0107. I'll talk about formal education versus digital coaching. Then exactly at 2:16, 0216. This is going to take some time, okay? But I'm going to do the whole 9 yards here. Okay, I'll just say learning methodology, not 20, it's 2. $43.
सवाल देखा आपने
Now I'll
किसी
talk
का
about the ideas. Idea starting from idea number 1.
बनता था जो सक्सेसफुल था
5, 6.
बट एक दिन क्या हुआ वो किसी जैन मास्टर के पास गया
Yeah, I don't want to use this. Just keep learning path. Because what happens when you have a long title, sometimes it does not show. If it's too long, I just want to keep it short. 2 words, 3 words. 630. Seven, 3, 2. Next is 8.5. On Teams. Well, 02. Well, 46. You guys liking it? Type yes if you're here. Because I'm actually doing exactly what I do. Okay. You're just watching me do the work. Okay. This is how I upload all my videos. Number 9 is 1354. Finally is 1438. I'll give you a link to join the webinar. My books, I have some pre-written content already. You have things there. Okay, it's 15,000 plus. Okay, so now I'm going to upload the thumbnail. It's already set. Gamification business, 10 proven ideas. Is it attractive? Okay, I think it's good to go. So I'll put this in some growth hacks playlist. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all these keywords that I copied, which we copied from vidIQ. I'm going to add all those tags over here. I still have more tags. Now I'm going to give you one more super hack. Are you guys ready for this? Type ready in the chat box. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to search for gamification in business. And see, once you install the Chrome extension of vidIQ on your system, you'll be able to see all the keywords. I'm using another tool also, but you'll see there's a vidIQ thing showing up here on Chrome. This will only show if you've installed the Chrome extension. So below here, if I go into any video, like this video is the one that's ranking. I don't want to rank for gamification at work. It's a TEDx talk, but I want to outrank this guy, Trent. Okay, I want to outrank Trent.
I think it's pretty well established.
So Trent's video, I can actually see what all tags he's used. And I can go to his specific video. I can see his score is 71.3. It's well optimized video. I can see that all he's done. His title is a little long. Now, can all of you see the tags that he's used? Type yes if you can see the tags he's used. So I'm going to just copy all of his tags. I'm going to click on this copy thing. I'll come into my YouTube channel, my YouTube, and I'm going to paste all of his tags. Okay, now it has exceeded the number of tags, 592. I'll remove something that is not relevant over here. Customer loyalty, gamification, demo. I'm not doing demo. I'm not doing any technology also. I'm not doing any software. Loyalty program I'm not doing. And see if there's anything else. Customer loyalty. Okay, I'll remove this. So if you see here, I've added Trent Kenley also in my search. Okay, into the tags. So whoever is the first rank on YouTube for that particular keyword, you need to go and put in their channel names. How many of you did not know about this? Type D and K in the box. Because what I'm doing is I want to outrank that guy. Okay. And because some of them will be dominating a particular video on that topic. So if somebody is searching for Trent Kennedy, right, they should also find my video. So that's the whole idea. He will not know. Nobody, I mean, he will know if he uses vidIQ, like how I found out what's behind this video. Anybody can find out what's behind each of our videos. Okay. So, okay. Okay, learn. I think that's a good idea. He has in his video is put here, gamification business. Okay, good. So let's come back over here. I think that's the good suggestion some of you gave. I'll put learn gamification in business. 10 proven ideas to build customer loyalty. Okay, good. Yeah, description has some typo errors. Let's go and see this. Okay. Okay, here are 10 proven ideas. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll check for this later. Now I'm just going to move to the next step. Okay, Grammarly, I'm using Grammarly. So next step, I'm going to turn monetization on the video. So let's go for that. I've just kept it
This offer dies tonight. The AI certificate program, especially if you're over 40, 28 days, 15 minutes a day. In 1 week, you'll feel unstoppable. In 2 weeks, you'll know more than your colleagues. In 1 month, certificate. See,
Those who tell the stories rule society. The Greek philosopher Plato said this over 2,400 years ago, and it's still true today. Leaders tell stories, but why? 10 years ago, I'm giving a presentation at a high school, giving a presentation on entrepreneurship. And I'm standing in front of the kids, and my goal is to inspire the kids to become entrepreneurs. So I'm telling my story of how I started a business when I was 16 years old. Well, 2 days later, I get an email from one of the students in that classroom. His name was Nathan. And Nathan wrote an email and he said, Majid, thank you for coming in and telling your story. You inspired me to become an entrepreneur. And I thought, great, that was my goal, victory. But the next sentence in that email changed my life. He said, Majid, I decided to not do what I was planning to do. He was planning to commit suicide. That email changed my life. I thought, how is that possible? I told a story and it changed his life. So I became obsessed with the power of telling stories. I started researching why we tell stories and how we tell stories, and I came across this fascinating study on brain science. And they said they took storytellers and listeners and they put them under an MRI scanning machine. And they would scan the brain of the storyteller and scan the brain of the listener, and the brain waves were synchronized. The storyteller, what the storyteller could see, the listener would see, literally see. What the storyteller would smell and taste, the listener could smell and taste. The brain waves were synchronized. And I want to show you how this works right now with a story about lemons. So I want you to close your eyes and imagine the story I'm about to tell you. So close your eyes, take a deep breath. Imagine walking into your grocery store, you know, the normal grocery store that you go to. Imagine walking through the front door and going over to the fruits and vegetables section. And there you see a pile of lemons. Lemons on sale, a big, nice pile of bright, yellow, juicy, ripe lemons. And in front of that pile of lemons is a tray of lemon wedges for you to sample. And there's a little sign that says, take one. You grab one of these lemon wedges, you bring it up to your nose, and you smell it. There's a fresh lemon. Now you bring that lemon wedge down to your mouth and you take a bite. Ooh, and you feel that juice go into your mouth and you get that little tingle across your face. You guys should see your faces right now. You all have lemon face. You look ridiculous. Okay, now open your eyes. Raise your hand now if you are salivating. Now, isn't that cool? You had a physical reaction to a story. So why do leaders tell stories? Stories have the power to connect emotionally. They have the power to project images into the mind of the listener. Leaders tell stories to deliver their idea more effectively. Think of a story as something you can wrap around an idea to deliver it in a way that engages and resonates with the listener. What's the job of the leader? It's to help us go from where we are to where we want to be, and the leader presents an idea wrapped in a story. So I became obsessed with storytelling, how storytelling works, and I started helping people become more effective with their presentations by using stories. So about 3 years ago, the phone rings. Ring, ring, ring. And when you tell a story with a phone, you got to use the pinky and the thumb, because this is how we hold the phone in the story. And I hear the phone, and on the phone, a voice says, "This is Fair Trade International calling from Washington, D.C." And they go on to explain to me that their executives are presenting presentations around the world at conferences, and it's just not that effective. And they asked me to come help make their stories, make their presentations more effective. So I flew down to Washington, D.C., and I looked at their PowerPoint slides, and I looked at their presentations, and they were full of facts and figures and numbers and statistics, and they were missing one important ingredient. Can you guess what it is? Stories. So we reworked their presentation around one story about one person named Felipe, the coffee farmer. So Felipe, the Guatemalan coffee farmer, they would tell this story. Felipe would wake up in the morning before dawn. It was still dark out, and he would try not to wake up his two little girls getting ready for work. And he would go and get on the bus and ride the bus for an hour to the coffee plantation where he would work all day, back-breaking labor in the hot sun. And when he came home covered in dirt to see his two little girls just in time before he could put them to bed. And when he put them to bed, he would hear a familiar sound. It was the sound of their stomachs grumbling. Because Felipe was not paid enough to provide for his two little girls. Now, the executives would tell this story and it would connect with the heart of the audience. It would resonate with them emotionally. Now they can put in their facts and their figures, their numbers and statistics, and it actually makes sense. You see, the story connects the heart to the head. That's the statistics, the numbers, the information, but when you connect with the heart, the message can resonate. So leaders help us go from where we are to where we want to be. And I've studied speakers and leaders and how they tell stories, and I found there is a structure. I call this structure the journey from Pain Island to Pleasure Island. So think about Pain Island as a place where we're stuck and we want to get off Pain Island because it's so hard and it's terrible, but we don't know how to get off the island. We want to go to a lovely place over here called Pleasure Island, where life is good and dreams come true and it's wonderful, but we don't know how to get there. So we look to the leader and say, how do we get there? And the leader says, well, I have a boat. And the boat is their idea, it's their proposal, it's their solution. So when a speaker, when a leader tells their story, they tell, how are we going to go from Pain Island to Pleasure Island? We're going to take my boat. So when we look at famous speeches like I Have a Dream, Martin Luther King Jr.'s speech, he says, we're on Pain Island. The current injustice for Black Americans, the system is broken. He says, let's go to Pleasure Island. This is my dream. He said, I have a dream that one day the sons of former slaves and the sons of former slave owners will be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. Can you see the image? The sons of former slaves, the sons of former slave owners sitting down together at the table of brotherhood. It paints a picture in your head. He says, ladies and gentlemen, please get on my boat. This is called the Civil Rights Movement. He inspired millions of people to take action to join the Civil Rights Movement. This is what a leader does when they tell their story. They inspire people to take action, to leave Pain Island, to get to Pleasure Island and take the boat. Steve Jobs, Pain Island. The current state of smartphones, they're just not that smart. They're just not that easy to use. They're not that cool. Pleasure Island. Imagine your device just works like magic. Imagine being creative and artistic. Imagine connecting with your family and your friends. The boat. Please go buy an iPhone. Steve Jobs inspired millions of people to buy an iPhone. Why? Not because of the gigahertz and the megahertz and the RAM, but because they wanted to be creative. They wanted to be connected. He inspired them with a story. So, what story can you tell? What idea will you wrap in a story so that you deliver it, that people resonate and remember? You may feel like, boy, I really want to make a difference. I want to make an impact in the world, but I don't know how to get my message out there. And you want to be the leader that is heard, that is understood, that is remembered, that makes an impact. And I have a boat for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's the story. Use a story to deliver your message. Those who tell the stories rule society. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn to tell your story. Thank you.
কলমি শাকের ভাপা হচ্ছে, সর্ষে পোস্ত আর সাদা তিল বাটা। এইবার দেখুন একটা একটা করে পাতা আমি বেশি এত জাল দিও না, পুড়ে গেলে তাহলে খেতে পারবে না। আমি জাল দিচ্ছি না, একখানা কাজ দিয়ে দিয়েছি। আজকে আমার বন্ধুরা এটাকে ভাইরাল করবেন, অবশ্যই এই রান্নাটাকে ভাইরাল করবেন। এই দিয়ে কলমি শাকের ভাপা হচ্ছে। ও নিজে হচ্ছে নিয়ে নিলে।
Sheldon, gentle with the baby. That's the baby's toy, not yours. Sheldon, look at you being so patient. Sheldon, gentle with the baby.
ଆପଣମାନେ ବି ସମ୍ବଲପୁର ଆନ୍ କି ସମ୍ବଲପୁର ବାହାରୁ କେବେ ଆସୁଛ ବୋଲେ ଏଇ ଜାଗାର ପକଡ଼ି ଜଲଦି କେବେ ନା କେବେ ତ ସିଓର ଖାଇଥିବେ। ଏଇନା ବରା ସିଙ୍ଗଡ଼ା ନାଇଁ କରନ୍, ଇନେ ଏଇ ଜାଗା ଖାଲି ପକଡ଼ି ଆଉ ଜଲଦି ବନାସନ୍। ହଁ ସାଙ୍ଗମାନେ ମୁଇଁ କହୁଛେ ସମ୍ବଲପୁରର ପରାନ୍ତପାଲି ଛକରେ ଥିବା ଏଇ ଜାଗାର ଦୋକାନ କି 2011 ଦାଦା ଏମତି ସ୍ୱାଦିଷ୍ଟ ଜଲଦି ବନାଉଛନ୍ ଆଉ ପକଡ଼ି ବନାଉଛନ୍। ଖାସ କରି ବର୍ଷା ମାସେ ଏଇ ଦୋକାନକେ ନାଇଁ ଭୁଲବେ। ଆସୁଛନ୍ ବୋଇଲେ ସନ୍ଧ୍ୟା ଟାଇମରେ ଆସନ୍ ଆଉ ଭିଡିଓଟେ ସେଭ କରି ଦେଇଥାଉ ଆଉ ମତେ ଫଲୋଟେ କରିଥାଉ। ଆପଣମାନେ ବି
आजकल यूं गरजता है, डर कुछ ऐसा लगता है लपक लपक बिजली हम पे गिर ना जाए। तो मैं तो उसको कह नहीं सकता यार, तू अमृता सिंह तो गाने का मतलब ही भीगे हुए हीरो हीरोइन तो डबकी तो डाल, दोबारा रीटेक करना पड़ा, ऐसे ही रहता था। आज कभी नहीं है, मैंने कहा मैं होता तो निकल जाता यार, तू क्या करता है। आजकल यूं गरज
जब मैं कॉलेज ज्वाइन करने वाली थी सेंट जेवियर्स, तो उस वक्त मैंने ये सोचा था कि मैं लिटरेचर लूँ या साइकोलॉजी लूँ। और अब्बा से मैंने बात की थी, तो अब्बा ने मुझसे कहा था कि देखो लिटरेचर तो एक ऐसी चीज है कि तुम जितना पढ़ो उतना ज्यादा जानोगी और उसके ऊपर कोई लिमिटेशंस नहीं है। अगर तुमने उसको सीरियसली नहीं भी लिया तो भी वो ऐसा एक सब्जेक्ट है कि तुम्हारे इंटरेस्ट पे डिपेंड करता है, तुम उसको आगे और पढ़ सकती हो। लेकिन तुमने मुझे हमेशा बताया कि तुमको एक्टिंग में दिलचस्पी है, तो अगर तुम एक्टिंग में दिलचस्पी रखती हो तो मुझे लगता है कि साइकोलॉजी लो, क्योंकि साइकोलॉजी की वजह से तुमको अपनी कैरेक्टर्स के बारे में, उनके बारे में समझना, उनकी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटीज को समझने में आसानी होगी। और तो चुनाचे मैंने साइकोलॉजी ली और मुझे उसका फायदा हुआ। अब जब जेवियर्स कॉलेज में कंप्लीट करने वाली थी, तब मैंने अब्बा से कहा कि मैं फिल्म इंस्टीट्यूट ज्वाइन करना चाहती हूँ और एक्ट्रेस बनना चाहती हूँ। तो उन्होंने बहुत पते की बात मुझसे की। उन्होंने कहा बेटा कोई भी काम छोटा या बड़ा नहीं होता, अगर तुम मोची बनना चाहो तो भी मैं तुम्हारा साथ दूंगा। शर्त यह है कि तुमको हिंदुस्तान का सबसे बढ़िया मोची बनना पड़ेगा। अगर तुम एक्टिंग करोगी तो इतनी अच्छी एक्ट्रेस बनो कि लोग कहें कि सचमुच ये बहुत अच्छी है, मतलब राइज टू द लेवल ऑफ योर ओन पोटेंशियल। तो ये बहुत बड़ी बात थी कि वो काम को छोटा या बड़ा।
हेलो हाँ हेलो बादल भाई हाँ सूर्य साथ छुट्टी ना अछन कि 4 दिन कोई क्या बाजे नहीं कथा काना कि लघुचाप पीरियड আছে বলি কর বর্ষা ম্যাডাম আসি কর 4 दिन যেন দোলা দলি দুজন ঠকা ঠকি দুজন আমি গোয়া হি দুজন তগলি শুনছি না না মজি মজি গুড়গুড়ি আর बिजली सर भी एक्स्ट्रा क्लास कर दो रात हेलो हाँ हेलो बादल भाई हाँ
कड़ी से लवालब भरी थी कटोरी, शराफत तो थी बरती अव्वल चटोरी। तो जब ये मुसीबत यूं रह रहे के पर्दा हटाने की ज्यादा ही खलने लगी, तो जरा रोज पाकर के पर्दे को ऊपर उठाकर के माथे के पीछे पलट कर रखा। इसे इसने बनाया था, उसे किसने बनाया है? उसे जिसने बनाया था, उसे किसने बनाया? पूछो उनसे भेद किया जिन्होंने भी शिक्षा में, लड़की को चूल्हे पर भेजा लड़के को कक्षा में, और पूछो उनसे भी जिन्होंने दोनों को पढ़वाया, लेकिन घर में लड़की से ही घर का काम कराया। कमर बिस्तरों पे नहीं टिक रही है कि फिर पास में रोटियां सिक रही, ये क्या बीच में है कि पैरों की उंगली भी तो देखता हूं नहीं दिख रही। जंजीर बढ़ाकर साथ गिने, हाँ दुर्योधन बांध गिने, खून सारा सूखने लगा अंत का, खून पिया हुआ शंकर का। ख्वाब के चक्कर में पूरी दुनिया बंजर कर डाली है, उस पर भी ये चिंता है कि और एक कमरा खाली है।
Did you know that by putting milk in a glass jar, adding lemon juice, mustard, apple cider vinegar, salt, black pepper, sugar, and green onions, closing it and shaking well, you create a delicious dressing? Then just pour this dressing over the already chopped lettuce and finish with parsley to get an incredibly flavorful salad. Did you know that by putting milk in a glass jar, adding lemon juice, mustard, apple cider vinegar, salt, black pepper, sugar, and green onions, closing it and shaking well, you create a delicious dressing? Then just pour the बिलीव नहीं करेंगे, जब भी हम ट्रैवल करते थे और करते हैं, एक सूटकेस में हरी मिर्च, गरम मसाला, थेपला, खाखरा और क्या क्या। एक बार बेचारे इमिग्रेशन वालों ने पकड़ लिया था रामू को, एक बंदे को arrest किया था उसके साथ। हाँ, अमेरिका में आम मिलते हैं, अच्छे मिलते हैं, हरी मिर्ची मिलती है, लेकिन पापा का एक कुछ जस्टिफिकेशन था कि इंडिया में जो हरी मिर्च मिलती है महाराष्ट्र वो सबसे तीखी होती है। तो आपके पापा तो मिर्ची लेके जा रहे थे, ये सूटकेस में मुर्गा रख के ले गई। यार जब आप वो हुई है, वो तो मतलब पहली बात होगा। Stop using Claude in 2020।
बहुत पहले अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी ने कहा था कि अगर आप अपने दरवाजे पर कुकुर पालते हैं यानी कुत्ता पालते हैं और अगर वो चोर को देख के नहीं भौंक रहा है तो समझ जाइए कि वो चोर कुकुर का अपन आदमी है। अब इसको लोग पता नहीं कहे राम मंदिर कांड से जोड़ रहे हैं और हमको ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि इसमें कुत्ता कौन है।
नेहरू की आजकल जो आलोचना होती है वो 3 विषय पे बड़ी होती है। एक तो अमेरिका से नहीं जुड़े, ये नॉन अलाइंड रहे, ये अमेरिका से जुड़ जाते तो हमको प्रॉब्लम नहीं होती, पहली बात। पंजाबी में दूसरी बात, चीन के साथ इन्होंने पीसफुल को एग्जिस्टेंस कर दिया, चीन ने हमको दगा दिया। तीसरी बात, पाकिस्तान में पीओके नहीं ले लिया। 3 बातों पे होती है। अमेरिका से आप जुड़ गए, ट्रम्प साहब ने समझा दिया अमेरिका क्या है। वो नेहरू समझ गए थे, पहले ही समझ गए थे। अमेरिका को पार्टनर्स ऐसे चाहिए जो उनके कहने पर अंगूठा लगा दे। वो नेहरू ने मना कर दिया, हम लोग लगाने लगे हैं। आजकल अमेरिका में जो गड़बड़ होता है, कितनी बार ट्रम्प कैसे कैसे लफ्ज बोला है हमारे प्रधानमंत्री के लिए, बोलता ही रहता है, वो कंटिन्यूअसली बोलता है। हम लोग रिएक्ट नहीं करते। ये स्ट्रेटेजिक चॉइस हो सकती है, लोग कह सकते हैं उसको। ये एक अब बताइए, हमारे प्रधानमंत्री ने कभी अमेरिका में जाके ये नहीं कहा कि अब की बार ट्रम्प सरकार। किसी भी प्रधानमंत्री ने वहां के इलेक्शंस में
ये नहीं कहा कि हमारी चॉइस ये है। हमने कहा, और ट्रम्प की पहले वाली टर्म में और ट्रम्प के सक्सेसर के वक्त में भी, ओबामा के वक्त में भी, ओबामा ने हिंदुस्तान
Karthik, should we say knowledge business or instead of business? Because I want to rank for gamification in business. Gamification in knowledge business, I'll definitely rank. But this is something I want to get to first. Okay, so I'm just going to scroll down. I'm going to check all of this, submit this rating. Okay, so there's no sensitive topics that I'm covering over here. So now I'm going to be adding an end screen and I'll add a card. So I'll just add an end screen at the end of this video. I'll just keep it as it is. Okay. So adding an end screen is also one of the optimization checklists for your YouTube video to rank better. YouTube looks at all of these things. Okay. I'm going to add a card. In this case, let me add another video of mine. And I want to add a video where on this topic. The topic is about gamification. Okay, let me just add a testimonial of one. Let me add Harvey's video. And I'll add that somewhere towards the end.
Mama. Hi, hi.
তো নিজে খাওয়াচ্ছি দেখ
Oh. Eddie. ଖାଇଦବା ଚିଡେଇ ଚିଡେଇ ଓହୋ 9 ମାସ ହେଇଗଲେଣି ବଡ ପିଲାଟା ହେଇଗଲେଣି
ट्रेनिंग ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ତାକୁ
ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଚ୍ଛା ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରବେରୀ ଭିଡିଓ ଥିଲା ଯୋଉଥିରେ ମାନସ ହାତରୁ ଛଡେଇକି ନଉଥିଲା
ସେଇଥିରେ ହିଁ ତ ସେ ନଉଛି ତା ହାତରୁ
ସେଇଟାରେ ପୁରା ଭିଡିକିରି ଛଡେଇକି
ତାରେ ଭିଡିକି ଛଡେଇକି ନଉଛି କେଜାଣି ମୋ ପାଖେ ବି ନାହିଁ ନା ମୁଁ ବି ସେଇ ଗ୍ରୁପରେ ଉପରକୁ ଯାଉଛି କୋଉ ଭିଡିଓରେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରବେରୀ ତୋ ହାତରୁ ଛଡଉଥିଲା
ଷ୍ଟ୍ରବେରୀ ଯୋଉଦିନ ପିକିଂ ଥିଲା ସେଦିନ 2ଟା ଭିଡିଓ ଦେଇଥିଲି ମତେ ସବୁ ଭିଡିଓ ଅପଲୋଡ କରିଦିଏ ଲୋଭରେ କଣ କଲି ନା ସବୁ ଯାକ ଭିଡିଓକୁ ଏକାଠି ଇନସର୍ଟରେ ଯୋଡିକିରି ଅପଲୋଡ କଲେ ସେ ଅପଲୋଡ ହେଲାନି ଏପଟୁ ଏପଟେ ଭିଡିଓ ଗୁଡା ଡିଲିଟ କରିଦେଇଥିଲି
माची माची मोर ये धन
ଏଇଟା
देखियो केते थर आ आ करिवो हाँ हाँ हाँ
ଏଇଟା
mau 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 ta हाँ पिठा टे खाई दउची माता कौन से पिठा रे देइछु ऐड करी
ଚକୁଳି ପିଠାରେ ଓଟ୍ସ ମିଶେଇଛି ଓଟ୍ସ ଆଉ କଦଳୀ
ओहो ओ ओ
ଗୋଟେ ଏବେ ଖାଇଥାନ୍ତା ଦିଟା ଖାଇଥାନ୍ତି ଭାତ ଖାଇ
नहीं 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 गोटे गोटे
oh
ଓ ପାଣି ପିଇ ପୁରା ଲାଖି ଯାଉଛି ପାଣି ଓ ବାବା
छुट्टी करछन्ती भी तो छुट्टी हाँ
ସେ ବୟସ ବୁଢାଟେ ଦେଖିକି କହୁଛି ସାମ୍ନା ସାମ୍ନା ମତେ ଆଉ ତାକୁ କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ତ କହିଲା ଯାଅ मेजोरिटी ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ତ ଭଳିଆ ଦେଖା ମାନେ ମିକ୍ସ ଦି ଜଣଙ୍କର ବଟ୍ ତତେ ଦେଖିଲା ମାନେ ଅଧିକା ସ୍ଲୋ ଅଧିକା ଦି ଜଣ ଭଳିଆ ଦେଖାଯାଏ ବଟ୍ ଅଧିକା ସୁରେଶ ଭଳିଆ ଦେଖେ ମୁଁ ରଖୁଛି ମା ଫୋକସ୍ ତାର କଟି ଯାଉଛି
ये क्या बीन रहे हो ये कौन सा साग है
ये खाने वाला साग
इसको तो जानवर चरते हैं
जानवर खाते हैं तो क्या करूं भैया, हमको तो घर कुछ भी नहीं है खाने के लिए, सब्जी वगैरह कुछ भी नहीं।
घर पे कुछ खाने के लिए नहीं है?
नहीं, तो गरीब है ना।
क्या नाम है आपका?
पार्वती देवी।
पार्वती देवी,
जी
नाम बहुत अच्छा दीदी। एक बार अपना घर बताओगे चल के? घर कहाँ है?
बता देंगे।
कितनी दूर है घर आपका?
यही पास में पड़ता है।
तो इतनी दूर आप यहाँ पे ये चीज लेने आए हो?
तो क्या करो, आज कुछ खाने के लिए इसीलिए खा के सो जाऊंगा।
आज कुछ खाने को नहीं था, इसको ही खा के सो जाओगे? तो मैं आपका भाई हूँ, परेशान मत हो, मैं आपके घर पे राशन पानी का इंतजाम करूंगा आज, ठीक है? देखो भाई, दूसरे के मक्के के खेत से ये लाए हैं। ये आटा पकड़ो 5 किलो। इसमें बहुत सारा आइटम, घर में तेल था?
तेल नहीं था।
नहीं था ना?
ये मैगी है।
मैगी है? ये भी बना के खाना। घर में बच्चे हैं?
बच्चा है दो।
ये बच्चों के लिए बिस्किट लो। और ये घर में नमक आपके नहीं था, नमक भी पकड़ो। ये चीनी पकड़ो। ये चावल पकड़ो।
चावल भी नहीं।
नहीं था ना? कैसा लगा आपको?
बहुत बढ़िया, तेरे जैसे भाई तक दे।
मैंने इससे पहले कोई आपकी मदद करने आया?
नहीं भैया,
कभी नहीं आया?
कोई भी नहीं।
को हम और मैं काम वाली बाई के साथ बैठ के बिजनेस कर रही हूँ। ये काम वाली बाई क्या करते रहते हो? अरे अपना हक का कमा रही हूँ ना मैं भी। आपके ऐसा सब मुफ्त में नहीं मिलता है मेरे को। क्या मिलता है मुफ्त में मुझे? आप वो बिल्डिंग के अंदर आते हो तो वॉचमैन आपको देखे तो सलामी ठोकता है। लिफ्ट में जाओ तो वो बंदा आपको आके से
But a lot of experienced professionals think consulting means starting from zero. New skills, new industry, whole new game. That's actually a big misconception. You never start from zero. You start from 5, 10, sometimes 15 years of experience. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। पहले मुझे लगता था कि ये भक्ति गीत है, मगर अब लगता है कि ये ट्रस्ट वालों का मोटिवेशनल एंथम था। ट्रस्ट वालों ने इस गाने को अपने लिए बनाया था। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। पहले मुझे लगता था कि ये भक्ति गीत है, मगर अब लगता है कि ये ट्रस्ट वालों का मोटिवेशन। हम सुनते थे कि
And we click on this. Yeah, I think this is good. I just want to link it back to one of my videos. I can also add cards to link it back to my webinar page, but I'm not doing it right now. So let's go to the next step. It's 9:34 p.m. I'm going to upload it straight away, not as a premiere, just straight off. I'm going to hit the publish now. Yes. All of you just type, just do it. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I want to hit publish, and it's 9:35 p.m. Let's see how we do this. Okay, I'm going to first, I would like all of you to go and like this video and comment below this video. I'll share the link. Like this video and share like a 1 paragraph comment below the video. Let me just play the first part of the video. So let's see if it's. Have you been looking for ways to improve the gamification in your business? Because today we're living in a world where people get bored. And if you want to have customers for life, I'm going to share with you 10 different ideas in this particular video, where by the end of this, you can implement any one of those 10 ideas, especially in a knowledge business. And you will be able to have better retention of your customers, better gamification, and have a lot of fun. And more importantly, you'll have customers for life. So if you stay till the end of this video, I'm actually going to give you these 10 ideas. And I'm going to give you 3 gifts towards the end. And I have a free course worth 5,099 rupees, and I'm going to give you for free if you stay to the video and engage. So first, I'm going to talk about a few concepts. So I'll pause this video. Let me just. Muted. And all of you can share your love and comments here and hit that like button. Let's add some juice to YouTube algorithm over here. Okay, I'm just going to refresh this. Yeah. And I'm going to be liking all of your comments. Okay, so Digital Pravakar, I'm just going to pin your comment on the top. Okay, so normally your pinned comment, that also adds the optimization checklist. You can see that it's 73% optimized. My title is too long. I've replied to a recent comment. I need to reply to a comment. Okay, if I reply, thanks, Pravakar. If I just do this one step, then the optimization checklist here, I've done this. Closed caption manual. I need to share this on Facebook. I'll do that later. But for now, I think this is good enough. I'll just like some of your comments over here. Okay. I'll not be doing it for all of you, but I just did a few. So I'm going to go to an incognito window. It's 9:37. We will test if we can rank, if I'm going to rank on this at 9:39. Okay, because YouTube may take a little bit of time for this. Thank you for all of your comments. Okay. 9:38. And this is 17 minutes video. So it's a long form video. And you can see here when I add this timestamps, right? If I go to that particular, if I click on this, it will go to that particular section. Certification path. Let's go to Teams. Yeah, Teams are working. So that way people can click on merchandise. It's going to merchandise. It's a nice way to timestamp your people can get to your particular section of the video. Now you can go a little bit deeper in this. Let's say even these timestamps, if you can have the right keywords, which you can pick up from vidIQ, you can still optimize it for that. I've not spent that much of time doing this. I've only done it for 1 or 2 videos, but it's quite time consuming to do this part. To ensure that every point that you mentioned in the video is a keyword. Okay. You can even do that. But I'm not going to deep into it. So now it's 9:38. I'm going to go to incognito window. Let's go to YouTube. And I'm going to search for moment of truth. Let's see. इसको क्या हो Great. माउस उन्होंने बोला था कि मुझे उसका टाइम है इसमें बैठने के लिए उसका चाहिए डिटेल्स तो मैं ये बना के उसके दो पानी पीबो पानी पीबा की पानी दे पानी बोतल तारो दे
हाँ मतलब ये मैं स्पेंड की अरे मैंने ये तो मैंने जितना देखा है देखा है पर आई कैन ऑल्सो अगेन चेक इसमें ज्यादा क्योंकि हमें स्वस्ति का मतलब नहीं इसमें तो कॉन्फिडेंस भी आएगा ना इसमें कॉन्फिडेंस भी आएगा ना तुम्हारा कॉन्फिडेंस का भी तो कुछ है इसमें अवार्ड्स का हाँ 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 ठीक है ठीक है मैं वो टेबल बना के तुम्हें दे कि हमारे पास कितना खर्चा है इतना पैसा है और अब इसको हाँ कोई एक्शन ठीक है ये मैं तुम्हें इस सब पे मतलब ये मतलब तो मेरा डन है ना तो इट्स easier for me to coordinate with the account sheet and make this in an Excel sheet and share with you along with this. ठीक దాంతో దిట ఇక్కడే ఫన్నీ దిస్ ముగలి దాంతో దిట ଦେଖି ଇରିକିଡେ ଫନି ଦେଖାଉଛି अच्छा सुपर मुझे तो मार्च में जो डेट मार्च में वो तो इसकी बात से तमिलनाडु कर्नाटक की होगी तो इस बात ठीक है मुझे और I have been this one. Cumulative statement of your is budget and ठीक है
ये वाला भी हाँ हाँ ठीक है। और इसके साथ में मुझे फिर देखना है कि मतलब कोई इम्पैक्ट कोर्स नहीं जाएगा कि मतलब लोगों को बोलना है कि ये सब भी तुम्हें मेंशन करना होगा, मतलब मुझे मेंशन करना व्हाट आर यू ट्राइंग टू एंड कॉन्फिडेंस में ठीक ठीक है ठीक है और उसके बाद इन लोगों का जो हमने हाँ और बहुत सारे लोग करके देंगे और इसके इन लोगों का जो इंसेंटिव रहेगा वो भी तो पे करेंगे ना, मतलब रिवॉर्ड्स वही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ वही तो मैं बोल हाँ वही तो मैं बोल रही हूँ कि उसमें हमें जितना वो जो 2 लाख कुछ बाकी है तो उसमें ही हम एडजस्ट कर लेंगे ना, क्योंकि अभी तो नहीं कुछ दिखाई दे रहा है कोई 400 है लोगों का, ऐसा नहीं है कि हजारों है तो उसमें ही एडजस्ट हो जाए। और अगर हमारा HR कॉस्ट भी लिया जाएगा तो उसमें एडजस्ट हो जाएगा। तो हम तुम्हें ये वाला मैं फॉलो अप करके ठीक है, मतलब you got a fair idea what are we heading to and very हमको ये बताना है ठीक है। और मैं ये हाँ मैं ये पहले से मैं देख लूँ और एक बार जो मैं हाँ और मैं जो फॉर्म है वो संडे का दे हेलो अवार्ड का जो फॉर्म है वो संडे का दे ठीक है। फिर भी मैं एक बार मैं वो अकाउंट से पता करके मैं में ठीक ठीक है, मतलब ये जस्ट 2 मिनट्स तो मैं वो अभी मैं बात करके हाँ 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 ठीक है नहीं आई लव यू नहीं किससे नहीं किससे संदीप से रिगार्डिंग हाँ वो जो संदीप जी है वो उसके लिए बोला होगा कि क्या बोलते हैं membership के लिए है तो मैं एक तो ये नहीं है इसे आई कैन फाइंड हाँ ये नहीं इवेंट वाला कॉस्ट वो तो अलग है जो तुम्हारा लोगो तुम्हारा वो सब क्या कितना क्या हो जाएगा वो सब तुम्हारा बाकी वो हर चीज का कॉन्फ्लिक्ट के वजह से हर चीज का हो जाएगा
बट मैं देखती हूँ अगर इस होता है तो मैं वो नहीं मतलब ये कॉन्फ्रेंस का कॉस्ट डाल के और इस करके इतना आ रहे हैं कि देखना पड़ेगा ऊपर से वो फिर वो मैं एक बार अकाउंट बात करती हूँ
Yeah.
जी
Okay. Tahu tahu. Tahu tahu. Ah.
Did it. All of you just typed crazy in the comment box. Right in front of your eyes. Of course, it's hard to rank TEDx because they are a big channel. But I'll probably get over trend in next 1 or 2 weeks. Once I get more traction on this video the next 2-3 days. He published this 2 years ago, 4,000 views. But you can see I outranked this guy, which had 30,000 views 1 year ago. Okay, he spoke about gamification marketing. So let's see if the other keywords are also working. Gamification in marketing. This guy's on top. I'm nowhere in the first page because I don't think I added that as a keyword. Let's go to my keyword list here. I ask for what is gamification in business? Okay, I'm still not there. Let's see any other I use gamification education. Not there. Not there, this as well. But you know, all of these can be my future keywords. See, now I went after gamification in business. My next one could be gamification in marketing, and I can actually outrank this guy next. This Gamify channel. But what I wanted to go for is achieved. Okay. Now it is coming down a little bit. Interesting. See, every few minutes it goes up and down. Okay. But I'm happy that I'm at least there in the first page. And it'll get better by the time. Okay. So on your side, is it showing on the first page? Is it showing on your side, first page? Yeah, I can see a lot of you. For some of you, it's showing at 3, 4. Maybe the algorithm is still doing its learning, right? So it goes up and down. Now, but let me now zoom out a little bit. Can all of you understand the power of what I just showed you right now? Imagine if you record 2 videos like this every week and you do it consistently for the next 3 months, 6 months, 1 year. You feel you're going to be dominating your space, your micro niche I'm talking. Yes? Type yes with a lot of exclamation marks. You will dominate. This is how you dominate the market. And because if you're in a micro topic, right? Like it's even the space that I'm in right now, it's getting crowded. A lot of people are in this. And gamification business can also, it's not very, if it's a gamification knowledge business, I'll definitely rank for. But maybe not too many people are searching for. But what if you are able to find those keywords, identify and make a game plan, and just record like 2-3 videos every single week, 1 year's time, you'll be the only person if anyone searches for anything. And you don't need to have millions of subscribers. You don't need to have thousands of subscribers. You need the right viewers. If that's bulb one for you, type B on the chat. You don't need millions of subscribers. You just need the right viewers, and you need the highest average view duration. And automatically your channel will start to grow. And don't worry about your channel not having too many subscribers. That is not the measure of success. It'll happen on its some. I know there are many channels that have a lot of subscribers, but very poor engagement on the videos. So that's the idea behind this. So just to come back to the hackathon sheet, I'm going to go back to the hackathon mind map. The optimization checklist, I'm going to give you a title. What all did I recap? I worked on the title, the keyword. I worked on the thumbnail. I researched on the tags and stuff before I even recorded the video. I added the cards in the video, the quality of the content, audio, video, and not only the quality of the audio and video, but even of whatever I'm saying in the video. Even that, I'm sure it is very different from compared to what others are saying. The quality of my video, the captions. If you want to do captions, there's a website called rev.com where it'll sync with YouTube, and it's a paid service. I think they charge like $1 or $1.1 a minute. So if I had to get captions for this, it'll be like $17 or $18 that I can get done for this video. Channel art, which is my cover art, timestamps I showed you, and having an end screen. So just take a screenshot of this and type done in the chat, please. This is your optimization checklist. Don't worry about channel art. Channel art is what is generic. So just maintain consistency on that. That's what we're doing with that. Take a screenshot and type done. This is your video optimization checklist. And the best part is once you have installed vidIQ, it will give you your score. Once you install the Chrome extension, it will tell you what is your vidIQ SEO score so that you can rank your video. So let me refresh this now and see if it has improved its score, because I've responded to a comment and stuff like that. Okay, let's see what's the score now. Still 74.9. I replied to a comment, but it's not showing up. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you all an assignment. The assignment is going to be title scraping. All of you type TS in the comment box. TS. We're going to do a title scraping exercise. So I will show you what I mean by that. This is just for you to get an idea of topics. Okay. First step is open up a text file, like how I have a text file over here on your system. You can even have it, or maybe I'll give you do it in a text file, then later on you can move it into a Google Sheet later on. But for now, just open a text file and go to YouTube. And if I had to do this title scraping, I'll show you the steps. So first I will talk about, I'll just go type a keyword like coaching, okay, or online coaching. digital coaching. I think I should rank for some of these. Okay. Okay, so I want to see. Let's take some other topic. How to find niche. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just copy this title. Don't copy link address. Click on copy below this and just go and paste titles. So one, then Vanessa Lowe's, I'm going to copy this. How to find a profitable niche for social media in 2022, Instagram and YouTube. So it's a pretty long title, but it's catchy. Okay. Can't pick a niche, do this instead. Okay, I'm also showing up over there. Okay, now I'll take a different topic. Let me go into Vanessa Lowe's video. Vanessa Lau, I think. Let's scroll down, and in the suggested videos, I'm looking for some other catchy titles. This is also pretty catchy title. How to find content ideas. So I'm going to paste this. So I'm going to scroll down. This is again very core to what I'm teaching. Okay. Then I'm going to see if there's any other suggested videos. My entire workflow, YouTube A to Z. In fact, this could be my title of this video also. Okay. Then I'll go to some other video. So I'll go to some other topic now. Let's see how to grow YouTube from scratch. So I'm going to go here, type how to grow YouTube. Okay, I'll just copy this, paste it. Now, we are not going to rip the same title, but we just want all the catchy titles. So the challenge that I'm going to give all of you is we'll have some music playing, and I'll be playing a live set now. Okay, and it's not going to be recorded thing. I'll be playing a live set. I'm going to enjoy my music playing while you guys are going to do the work. From 9:50 p.m. all the way to 10:20 p.m. 30 minutes, where you have to scrape for 100 titles. Are all of you ready for 100? Type game on in the comment box. Yeah, 100 titles. Just copy paste. Like right now, I did around 6 or 7 titles. Easily in 30 minutes, you can do 100 titles. All your topic, your subtopic, whichever is grabbing your attention, just have those titles ready. And then I'll tell you what to do. Okay, do it in your own niche, not in this topic. Okay, do it in your own topic. So your time starts now. It's 9:50 p.m. I want to start playing music on my side. I'm going to just pause the recording. Okay, good. How far could you go? 71, 120, 60, 50, 53, 54, 72, 83, 123, 35. It could differ from niche to niche. Maybe there's not too many attractive things also. Maybe attractive titles are not there, but amazing, amazing. Yeah. 38, 35, 85, 62. Okay. So first of all, I want to congratulate each one of you who put in the effort. Okay. Even if you did not reach 100, do all of you now feel some kind of confidence that you can go out on YouTube and start dominating? Type yes in the chat box. Okay. You've got the ideas now. You just need to deploy these ideas. These 100 titles can also help you in terms of your courses and stuff. Now I'm going to connect the dots. And I told you that I'm going to give you like an aha moment. Okay. Why all of this? Why did you do this? Let's connect the dots. Step number 1. You have scraped all the catchy titles. You've got, and in case you've not done it, you've got like 100 plus content ideas. And these are not just some random ideas. These things that are pertaining to your niche. And you know there's some kind of attraction online. And the second step, what I would like all of you to do is, this is not for today. It is for this weekend. Maybe this weekend you can just spend some time and find out what are the keywords of all of these 100 videos. Even if not all the 100, maybe the top 10 that you are very try to do, you can use the vidIQ tool. In fact, my link is sids.co/vidIQ. They have a free version also. You can use the Chrome extension. But if you want like the advanced optimization checklist and all the keyword analysis tool and stuff, you can go for the paid version. It's around 90 or something. I'm not sure what's the latest the pricing of that, but it's quite economical and it's very, very useful. I'll show you some of the other features of it. Second step is you copy the keywords. Third step is you create better unique content compared to the first ranking video over there. In fact, I was just looking on, I was just going on an incognito window and just searching for gamification business once again. And I've come on the top now. Okay. I've kind of outranked TEDx talks. Let me search for it once more. Okay. So it's going up and down. But yeah, I'm getting to the top 3 because of all of the optimization, all the traction that we built over here. So imagine if you can create better and unique quality content on your topic. Step number 4 is you leverage your tribe builds for building a social proof, just like what I did right now. Let's say if you're doing an inner circle call with your community, even if it's 20 people, 30 people, 10 people also, you can publish your YouTube video on the day that you are actually going to have your inner circle call. And during the call, get everybody to like and comment and gain some traction in the first 24 hours on YouTube. And then, of course, share it on Instagram, share it on LinkedIn, get the links back to the main piece of content. Send an email blast to your email list. That will help you get more leverage on the video. Number 5 is outrank your competition on YouTube. Number 6 is attract quality leads without spending money on ads. The outcome of this video that I've done is I've given a link call to action is that to go to my course and stuff. So I'm constantly generating leads. 20% of the leads that I'm generating right now is organic. So if I'm doing say around 1,500, 2,000 leads a day, a good portion of that is coming through my older YouTube videos that are still working for me even right now. I'm getting good conversions from those videos. And step number 7 is dominate your mind. Okay. So if you're mind blown by this strategy, type MB in the chat box. The only thing that is going to stop you is yourself. It's your own mind, and you will tell you, oh, I'm not so good in video. I'm not so good in that. Just forget it. Do the first video. You're not going to be the best. Do the second video, the third video. By the time you come to the 20th video, you'll be able to do like, you'll be able to go unscripted and just take it up, smash it out of the park. You'll be able to do it. Yeah, I've done more than easily over 600 to 700 videos on YouTube. So the thing is, because of practicing for so long, I'm able to like go extempore. Like I don't need to plan. I just need to have a bullet list and I can just keep talking. And but of course, there's some editing and all that can be done to improve. But I would like all of it is go with the flow, record, and which softwares to record. You can use Camtasia on Windows. You can use ScreenFlow on Mac. I'm using Ecamm on Mac. If you saw, I did not need to export the video. Whatever I did, I just moved things around and just got saved as an MOV file and just uploaded it. Okay. So the idea is for you to work on this as a long-term strategy so that after 2 years, after 3 years, after 4, 5 years, the effort that you're putting right now is still going to be beneficial. Okay. It's going to get you leads. It's going to get you sales. It's going to help you more get traction and stuff like that. Awesome, awesome. I'm so happy that you actually watched that previous video. And if you are mind blown by that, thank you so much. That's how I actually rank videos. And imagine if you can follow that simple strategy for all of your 8 videos per month, that's 2 videos per week. You do this for a year time, you will start to dominate. You do this for 3 years time, there's no one can even touch you or come close to you. You do this for 5 years time, you're going to be generating 1,000 leads per day or even 2,000 leads per day coming organically without spending money on ads. You're going to be generating maybe 500 to 1,000 L1 customers every single month without spending money on ads. And then when you convert them to your high ticket 1 lakh rupee product, you could possibly be making 1 crore, 2 crores, 3 crores per month. Okay. Which is going to be a new normal for all of you. And that's what I'm inspired about. Okay. So in this video, I want to share with you, what is the optimization checklist? What all do you need to keep in mind in order for you to make sure that your videos rank properly. Number one is the title needs to be catchy. The title needs to have your keyword. Second is the thumbnails need to be catchy. Number three is tags need to be entered, your channel tags as well as your video tags. Next is the cards that you include on your YouTube. So when you actually go on YouTube, and let me show you how do you enter the card. So as you can see my screen, I had recorded a video on the 11 problems of our education system. And here, when you scroll down, there's something here called cards. There's something here called end screen. There's something here called subtitles. You can actually click on edit cards, and then you can add some cards. You want to link it to a video or link it to a playlist. So if I want, I can just click on, I want to link it to a video. And let's say I want to link it to this particular video. And towards the end of my YouTube video, I can link it to one of my other videos. Okay. So that way, you can keep people within your channel, and you can also optimize your YouTube videos in such a way that people are able to be within your own system. So that is the how to use cards. Now let's come to the other part. You got to also optimize the content quality, the video quality and audio quality. You got to have the proper video. So content quality is the substance or the actual content what you're sharing in the video needs to be high quality. Video quality should be good. The captions need to be set up really well. So there are, YouTube does its auto generation of captions below the video, but you can also use a tool called rev.com, which I've used a lot before to get the captions. Number 8 is the channel art needs to be good. Number 9, the timestamps can also be included in each video. Let me show you that. So if you can see my screen here, below this video, you can see that I have given how to set goals for 2023. I've given a link to my YouTube channel, and here you have these timestamps. So at different times, you can link it to a particular thing. So when anyone clicks and watches this video, they can go to that particular timestamp. You can see the description over here. If they click on this, the video will play in that particular portion. They click on say game plan, it will start playing the game plan. So even below here, it will show as timestamps below this video. This also helps in the optimization of your video. And finally, number 10 is the end screen also needs to be set in place. So if you see below this same video, there's something called end screen. You click on edit end screen, and you want to link it to another video. So let's say I want to choose this, and I want to link people to my YouTube channel, and I want to link people to not a playlist, but okay, maybe I'll link them to a playlist which says in-depth concepts, and I can click on save. So that way, at the end of the video, the end screen is I'm pulling them back to another video. So this is the 10-point checklist if you want your videos to rank properly in Google's eyes. The more you can check mark or do whatever things that YouTube wants you to do in terms of optimizing the video for highest quality and using all the features, whatever you're seeing over here, the description, subtitles, end screen, cards, putting them into a playlist, adding all the right keywords. So these are the keywords that you can take from vidIQ and put that into this. And I've also included I've just uploaded the Chrome extension for vidIQ. Though I'm the free plan, it shows upgrade to boost now. But when you're in the free plan itself, it'll give you some options of which keywords you can rank for and multiple other things. Okay. And then, so all of the fields that are there, when you're uploading the video, make sure that you read every single field and you have everything set up. Okay. So this is the way for you to optimize your YouTube videos so that it gets ranking on the search engine. And you saw me ranking in the previous video. Now in the next video, what I'm going to share with you is how do you plan your content? And I'm going to give you some time to do your own content planning in the next video. Okay. So share in the comment box what were your biggest takeaways from this video. Share that. And then in the next video, we'll be moving into the next part. Yeah. Congratulations if you finished the previous video. And in this video, I'm going to actually get you to do some work. Okay, I'll give you some clear pointers on what has to be done. And by the end of this video, you should have planned your top 50 topics. I mean, once you complete watching this video and you take my pointers down, you have to plan your top 50 topics and you have to share that in the comments below so that everybody can see your activity and your actions below over here. Okay, so how do you plan your top 50 topics? It's very, very simple. Step number one
जैसे ही वो बीजेपी में गए
is let's go to ChatGPT.
यहाँ पंजाब तक ले आए नफरत का जहर यानी धर्मों के बीच की लड़ाई राजनीति में ले आए हैं लेकिन पंजाब के लोगों में और देश के दूसरे राज्यों के लोगों में ये फर्क है कि पंजाब के लोगों ने रवनीत बिट्टू जैसे नेताओं को जवाब दी लेकिन जैसे ही वो बीजेपी
ਹਿੰਦੂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਖਾਸ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਅਜੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਕਰੀ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਫੈਮਿਲੀਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਖਾਸ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਕਦ ਬੋਲੋਗੇ ਕਦ ਉੱਠੋਗੇ ਕਿ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਖਾਤਰ ਜਾਨਾਂ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਕੁਰਬਾਨੀਆਂ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਐਂ ਜਲੀਲ ਕਰਾਉਂਦੇ ਰਹੋਗੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਖਾਸ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਅਜੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਸਰਦਾਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਖੜੇ ਆ ਸਾਰੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਕਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਹੇਡੂ ਕੀ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀ
ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛੋ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਸਰਕਾਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਧਰਮ ਦੀ ਰਾਜਨੀਤੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛੋ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਮਰੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੁਣ ਸਰਕਾਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਧਰਮ ਦੀ ਰਾਜਨੀਤੀ ਕਰਨੀ ਉਹ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਸੀ ਹਿੰਦੂ ਪਰਿਵਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੁੱਛੋ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਮਰੇ ਆ
गर्मी तो हो ही रही है, वेदर अपने काफी जरूरी, बट सही है बारिश। ऐसा बारिश, बारिश में दोस्त वोस्त बैठते हैं, साथ में चाय वाय पीते हैं, पकौड़े खाते हैं, माहौल बन जाता है। कहीं पे गाने चल रहे हैं, छू कर मेरे मन को किया तूने क्या इशारा, इतना कोई मासूम नहीं, ये मजा आ जाता है यार चाय पकौड़े खाने में। जुलाई आई यार बारिश वाला, और जुलाई में एक और इवेंट भी है, पता है, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट इवेंट है। मेरा बर्थडे है, मेरा बर्थडे है। एंड मैंने लिंक भेज दिया है कुछ लोगों को जो मुझे गिफ्ट देंगे। एंड अगर आपको भी वॉलंटियर करना है कि हाँ ठीक है इसको गिफ्ट देते हैं, so I'm not stopping you at all. You can give me gifts. Love gifts, okay? मैं इस दिन को तो डेडिकेट करती हूँ अपनी मम्मी को, क्योंकि इतना पेनफुली उसने मुझे पैदा किया है। मैं जैसे फालतू प्राणी को, उससे काम की नहीं है, बट फालतू प्राणी को पैदा किया बड़ी मुश्किल से। लेकिन मैं कुछ लोगों के लिए बिल्कुल भी फालतू नहीं हूँ, हंसाती हूँ तुम लोगों को, कितना एंटरटेन करती हूँ, राइट है कि नहीं?
कि मैं आज रुकते हुए कमा लूं और बढ़ के बीजेपी जा रहे हैं, क्या देख के आपने भी बीजेपी ज्वाइन किया?
किसका नाम बोल रहे हैं आप?
उमा मोहिनी।
उनकी सबसे बड़ी उनकी सबसे बड़ी असुविधा ये है कि उनको कोई लेना नहीं पड़ा, तभी वो लेना बोल रही है, समझ गए ना? इससे ज्यादा भी
बीजेपी में आप आए हैं, किन किन कारण से आप अगर टीएमसी में
एमसी में आज जूते हुए कमाल छोड़ के बीजेपी जा रहे हैं। क्या देख के आपने भी बीजेपी ज्वाइन किया?
किसका नाम बोल रहे हैं आप? उनकी सबसे बड़ी असुविधा ये है
Yeah, I don't. They should clarify to public. If you have taken credit for building the Ram Mandir, you should also take credit for Chanda Chori. How much of it has come to you since you are not registered and you take Dakshina? Yeah, I don't. They should. Yeah, I don't. They should clarify to public. If you have taken credit for building the Ram Mandir, you should also take credit for Chanda Chori. How much of it has come to you since you are not registered and you take Dakshina? Yeah, I don't. They should clarify to.
की जमीन जो राम मंदिर के लिए रामलला के लिए है, ट्रस्ट जो रामलला दरअसल उसका स्वामी आरएसएस है, उसका स्वामी आरएसएस है, उपयोग आरएसएस कर रहा है। ये तथ्य मौजूद है अयोध्या में, कोई भी जाके इसका परीक्षण कर सकते। इस ट्रस्ट ने एक जमीन खरीदी 100 करोड़ से ज्यादा में, 2 लोगों से खरीदी, दोनों बंसल लोग हैं और ये वहां के ही है, फैजाबाद के ही है, अयोध्या के। ये जमीन मंदिर से 6 किलोमीटर दूर है। मैं पहले ये समझता था, जब आपके कार्यक्रमों में आया, मैं तब गया नहीं था, मैं समझता था मंदिर से सटी हुई सब जमीनें खरीदी गई। मंदिर से सटी हुई भी कुछ छोटी जमीनें खरीदी गई हैं, लेकिन बड़ी जमीनें मंदिर से दूर खरीदी गई। अब
अब ये क्यों 100 करोड़ से ज्यादा में खरीदी गई, ये मैं अभी जांच कर रहा हूँ। तथ्य मेरे पास जब आ जाएंगे बताओ। उपयोग क्या हो रहा है ये मैं आज बता सकता हूँ। उस जमीन पे जो 1 हेक्टेयर से ज्यादा है, उस जमीन पर चारा बोया गया है। खेती की जमीन है वो, पशुओं का चारा जो होता है वो बोया गया है। और वो जो कार्य सेवक पुरम है आरएसएस का, जिसमें आंदोलन के समय से वो अपने कार्यकर्ताओं वगैरह को ठहराते हैं। आरएसएस के पास उस शहर में कई ठिकाने हैं। साकेत निलयम है, एक बीकापुर में बन रहा है, एक स्कूल है, उसमें बहुत सारे कमरे बनवा के लोगों को रोकने का इंतजाम किया गया है। शुरू में मुझे बता दिया गया था कि 1000 कमरों से ज्यादा का उनके पास इंतजाम है, फैजाबाद और तमाम गेस्ट हाउसेज वगैरह मिला के। तो उसमें से मैं एग्जैक्टली 3-4 तो देख के आया हूँ, जिसमें जरूर कुछ सैकड़ा तो है। अब वो एग्जैक्ट 1000 है कि 500 है कि 300 है, ये होगा। तो इनमें बहुत सारे कार्यकर्ता रखते हैं आरएसएस के लोग। इन सब लोगों के भोजन पानी वगैरह की व्यवस्था के लिए जो कुछ होता है, इसका मंदिर से सीधे कोई संबंध नहीं है। लेकिन इन लोगों के लिए सारा जो मंदिर के द्वारा खरीदी गई जमीन में, इनके आरएसएस की चलाई हुई एक गौशाला से उनके लिए जो चारा होना है वो पैदा किया जा रहा है। चारा वहां जा रहा है और वहां से गोबर आके उस जमीन में डाला जा रहा है। और ये जमीन 100 करोड़ से ज्यादा में खरीदी गई है। उस इलाके में जमीनें मैंने पता किया, ये असाधारण कीमत है। क्योंकि उसके बाद अभी मंदिर के पास कुछ लोगों ने जमीनें खरीदी है, जिसकी रजिस्ट्री की कॉपीज मेरे पास है। वो उसके 1/8 है। यानी अगर उसकी कीमत 8 रुपए, तो ट्रस्ट की एग्जैक्ट ये 3-4 तो देख के आया हूँ। इन लोगों के लिए सारा जो मंदिर के द्वारा जो चारा होना है वो पैदा किया जा रहा है। चारा वहां जा रहा है और वहां से गोबर आके उस जमीन में डाला जा रहा है। के लिए जो चारा होना है वो पैदा किया जा रहा है। चारा वहां जा रहा है और वहां से गोबर आके उस जमीन में डाला जा रहा है। और ये जमीन 100 करोड़ से ज्यादा में खरीदी गई। उस इलाके में जमीनें मैंने पता किया, ये असाधारण कीमत है।
माँ बाप को भी मैं कहूंगा कि उसको फोर्सफुली किसी न किसी लड़की के साथ शादी नहीं करानी चाहिए। क्यों? क्योंकि आप ये सोचते हो कि किसी न किसी लड़की से शादी करा दे तो वो सब ठीक हो जाएगा, मगर ठीक होता नहीं है। उस लड़की का जीवन भी बिगड़ता है, जो लड़का है उसका जीवन भी बिगड़ता है। माँ बाप को भी मैं कहूंगा कि उसको फोर्सफुली किसी न किसी लड़की
Do not use Claude without watching this video because Claude has 5 levels
And if you're only using Claude to ask random questions, then you're wasting 99% of your time. Level 1 is using Claude for research. Level 2 is connecting Claude with your favorite tools and automating workflows. Level 3 is creating Claude skills that automate repetitive tasks for you. Level 4 is using Claude Code to build apps, websites, and tools. And level 5 is where things get crazy. That's when Claude becomes your AI employee, working for you 24/7. Now you're saying anyone can become a Python developer in just 30 days. If they learn Python using AI, 100% yes.
मोदी ना तो एक चाय वाला है ना गरीब है,
पीएम भी नहीं था, सीएम भी नहीं था, नेता भी नहीं था, जब मैं किसी पद पर नहीं था, उससे पहले भी मैं अमेरिका के करीब करीब 29 स्टेट्स में दौरा कर चुका।
ना सन्यासी है।
कई निजी मामले हैं जो मैं बोलता नहीं हूँ, पर बहुत दुखी है कई महिलाओं का। मोदी ने जो व्यवहार किया, एक तो बात अमेरिका में छितरी, अच्छा फांसी सोनी यूज करना।
ना कट्टर हिंदू है।
हम मानने को तैयार नहीं, हिंदू रिलीजन है, मानने को तैयार नहीं। हिंदू के वे ऑफ लाइफ, पहले शौचालय फिर देवालय, इनक्रेडिबल इंडिया। और क्या है, क्या उन पत्थरों में और मुल्कों में इनक्रेडिबल इंडिया है क्या? गुजरात की बात बताना, भारतीय जनता पार्टी में गुजरात में शांति दादी मुझे याद है
बस कैमरा होना तक एक बहुत बड़ी बात मानी जाती थी। अच्छा, इसी टाइम पीरियड में जुलाई के आसपास 2013 में अमित शाह की एक कॉल रिकॉर्डिंग लीक हुई, जिसमें जेएल सिंघल, जो कि इशरत जहां के फेक एनकाउंटर केस में फंस गए थे, उन्होंने सीबीआई को 2 पेन ड्राइव दी थी। बस कैमरा होना तक एक बहुत बड़ी बात फंस गए थे, उन्होंने सीबीआई को 2 पेन ड्राइव दी थी। इसमें से एक पेन ड्राइव में अगस्त और सितंबर 2009 की उनकी यानी कि जेएल सिंघल और अमित शाह की कुछ कॉल रिकॉर्डिंग्स भी थी। फंस गए थे, उन्होंने सीबीआई पर तो ये सब कुछ हो रहा था, वहीं बिहाइंड द सीन्स और दूसरी तरफ आम आदमी को चाय वाले की एक कहानी बिछी गई और इसी कहानी ने उन्हें लोगों से इमोशनली जोड़ दिया, जिसकी वजह से मोदी ने बीजेपी को मजबूर कर दिया और आखिरकार उन्हें 2014 का प्राइम मिनिस्टर कैंडिडेट बना ही दिया गया। को जेल में डालने के लिए भी बोलते हैं। एक साल बाद जब वो जमानत पर बाहर आते हैं तो कई इंटरव्यूज में बताते हैं कि गुजरात सरकार का मेरे ऊपर केस पे केस लगाना प्री प्लान अप्रोच था ताकि मैं जेल से बाहर ही ना आ पाऊँ। एबीपी न्यूज को दिए गए इंटरव्यू में उन्होंने कहा कि ये सब सिर्फ इसलिए को जेल में डाल क्योंकि उन्हें शक था कि माधुरी एक मैरिड मैन यानी कि प्रदीप शर्मा के साथ रिलेशनशिप में थी। इससे ये तो क्लियर हो गया था कि सरकारी चीजों का इस्तेमाल किया गया एक कॉमन पर्सन की जासूसी के लिए। अब आगे 2014 के इलेक्शन कैंपेन्स में सोशल मीडिया का यूज किया गया क्योंकि उन्हें शक था कि माधुरी एक मैरिड मैन यानी कि प्रदीप शर्मा के साथ रिलेशन पक्का हो जाएगा, गारंटी हो जाएगी कि मोदी इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी इन पावर और हम वही मैनिफेस्ट कर रहे हैं। 95,925 करोड़ पहुंचाती है। इसके विपरीत सेंसेक्स में सिर्फ 14.76% की बढ़त थी और ठीक 2 महीने बाद 15 नवंबर 2013 को 2 इन्वेस्टिगेशन प्लेटफॉर्म पोस्ट और गुलेल.com ने कर 95,925 करोड़ पहुंची करती है। हॉस्पिटल में किसके साथ जा रही है, यहाँ तक कि अपने घर वालों के साथ भी वो क्या कर रही है, वो सब कुछ फेक करके अमित शाह को बताया जा रहा था। यहाँ तक कि अमित शाह ने उन इन्वेस्टिगेटिव ऑफिसर्स को प्रदीप शर्मा को जेल में डालने के लिए भी बोलते हैं। एक साल बाद जब वो करती है, हॉस्पिटल में किसके साथ जा रही है, यहाँ तक कि अपने घर वालों के साथ भी वो क्या कर रही है, वो सब कुछ फेक करके अमित शाह को बताया जा रहा था। यहाँ तक कि अमित शाह ने उन इन्वेस्टिगेटिव ऑफिसर्स को प्रदीप शर्मा को जेल में डालने के लिए भी बोलते हैं। पूछताछ होगा नहीं। ये वहाँ मुख्यमंत्री की सदन में भाषा है और आपको बता दें कि धराशायी होते इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पर सवाल पूछने वालों को गरिया रहे हैं। और जानकारी के लिए बता दूं कि जिनको ये गरिया रहे हैं वो कोई और नहीं बल्कि जनता है, यानी कि मैं और आप। मतलब यार ये क्या बात, भाड़े के टट्टे जिनको कुत्ता नहीं पूछता छोड़ूंगा नहीं। ये महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री की सदन में भाषा है और आपको बता दें कि धराशायी होते इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पर सवाल पूछने वालों को गरिया रहे हैं। और जानकारी के लिए बता दूं कि जिनको ये गरिया रहे हैं वो कोई और नहीं बल्कि जनता। भाड़े के टट्टे भाड़े के टट्टे जिनको कुत्ता नहीं पूछता छोड़ूंगा नहीं। ये महाराष्ट्र के मुख्यमंत्री की सदन में भाषा है और आपको बता दें कि धराशायी होते इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पर सवाल पूछने वालों को गरिया रहे हैं। और जानकारी के लिए बता दूं कि जिनको ये गरिया रहे हैं वो कोई और भाड़े सामने आया है। यहाँ एक 60 साल के व्यक्ति की कस्टडी उसके लिव इन पार्टनर ने मांगी है। लिव इन पार्टनर का आरोप है कि वो दोनों एक दूसरे से प्यार करते हैं, दोनों एक दूसरे के साथ रहते हैं, लेकिन साक्ष की बहन जबरन उसे अपने घर ले गई। इधर हाईकोर्ट में वो व्यक्ति इस सवाल का जवाब ठीक से नहीं दे पाया कि क्या वो अपने लिव इन पार्टनर के पास वापस जाना चाहता है। पता चला है कि वो बीमार है और ठीक से बोल भी नहीं पा रहा है। हाईकोर्ट के सामने उसकी बहन और लिव इन पार्टनर के बीच कस्टडी देने का मामला उलझ गया है, क्योंकि दोनों ने फिर से एक दूसरे पर गंभीर आरोप लगाए हैं।
Government of India has set of 2047 into making India a developed economy. And I think we're growing at about 6-7% at the moment. Is that enough for India to reach that target by 2047?
But I think most people agree that in constant prices, you need an average growth rate of a little over 8% from now to 2047. Now, I think everybody agrees that business as usual will not get you to Viksit Bharat. I mean, that's why the Prime Minister frequently says we need more reforms, and he used the phrase reform, perform, transform. I think those are the right slogans. The government is politically very strong. So quite honestly, if in this environment we can't do it, then I don't see how we're going to do it.
The Government of India. The Government of India has set of 2047 into making India a developed economy. And I think we're growing at about 6-7% at the moment. Is that enough for India to reach that target? The Government of India.
सबने बोला 12 महीने लगेंगे। 1964 के अंदर रेलवे में जब वो काम करते थे तो साइक्लोन आया, चक्रवर्ती तूफान, जिसके कारण एक पंपन ब्रिज था, सब कुछ हिस्सा टूट के गिर गया, पूरा गया। ब्रिज को जल्दी रिपेयर करना ब्रिज बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट है। रामेश्वर से तमिलनाडु को पूरा जोड़ता है ये ब्रिज। इस श्रीधर जी को बुलाया गया, रेलवे को बोला गया जल्दी से जल्दी करो, सबने बोला 12 महीने लगेंगे। रेलवे को बोला गया 6 महीने में चाहिए। क्यों चाहिए? रामेश्वरम को तमिलनाडु से जोड़ रहा है, पूरा का पूरा। बोले 12 महीने लगेंगे। रेलवे को बोला गया 6 महीने में कर दो। श्रीधरन को बुलाया गया, बोले तुम तो आइडिया मैन हो भाई, तुम तो बहुत बड़ा सोचते हो, तुम बहुत अलग ही लेवल का सोचते हो। हमको 6 महीने दिया गया, तुम्हें काम को 3 में कर सकते हो क्या? एक पंप गया, रेलवे को बोला गया जल्दी से चाहिए। क्यों चाहिए? रामेश्वरम। बोले 12 महीने रहेंगे। रेलवे को बोला गया 6 महीने में कर दो। श्रीधरन को बुलाया गया, बोले तुम तो आइडिया मैन हो भाई, तुम तो बहुत बड़ा सोचते हो, तुम बहुत अलग ही लेवल का सोचते हो। हमको 6 महीने दिया गया, तुम्हें काम को 3 में कर सकते हो क्या? और श्रीधरन साहब क्या है, अपने उनका अपना आइडेंट श्रीधरन को बुलाया गया, बोले तुम तो आइडिया मैन हो भाई, तुम तो बहुत बड़ा सोचते हो, तुम बहुत अलग ही लेवल का सोचते हो। हमको 6 महीने दिया गया, तुम्हें काम को 3 में कर सकते हो क्या? और श्रीधरन साहब क्या है, अपने उनका अपना
go to ChatGPT, use that. And you can also, the starting point of this can be, give me the top 50 topics that I can record a video on YouTube under the main topic. What is your main topic? Let's say if you're into weight loss yoga. Okay. So type this in. So first step is you got your different topic ideas. Okay. Now these cannot be your video titles. This is just ideas. Okay. So now you copy these ideas. So the prompt is give me top 50 topics that I can record a video on. Then what you do is take these same topics. Okay. Go back to ChatGPT and say, give me, let's say, top 50 titles for YouTube videos, and paste this. So it's going to convert those topics into titles. Okay. Now this may not be generating all the 50 titles, but all of you get the point. Okay. And what you can also do is you can do a quick check on the keywords, if this keywords will actually match. And I would like you to take your all 50 topic titles and share it below in the comments over here. I know it may be a lot of topics over there, but when more and more people share their top 50 topics, I want you to neatly number it from 1 to 50, neatly format it also, and share in the comments below. And when more and more people share their topics below, over a period of time, you're going to see a bank of some of the best ideas below this one video. Okay. So why 50 topics? I will tell you later. Okay. Do this step. Do not miss this step. Start with the ChatGPT process. And later on, when you do a call with your inner circle call, when you do a call with the community, ask them to share their questions in a Google form and even convert that into topics and have your topics ready. But for now, do this ChatGPT process, come back, share it below, and only then go to the next video. I'll catch you in the next one. Awesome. I'm pretty sure you are mind blown by the speed at which you are able to do your content planning for the next 50 topics. And why 50 topics? Actually, 48 is a precise number, because if you're going to be doing 8 videos per month into 6 months, is 48 videos. So basically what I've done is I've given you a plan for the entire 6 months, which I've made you create for yourself. So in this video, what I want to share with you is what are the essential tools that you can use to make your YouTube journey much better. Okay. There are 6 tools I would recommend. There are many tools out there, but the first one is vidIQ. You can use my affiliate link, sids.co/vidIQ. There's a link below. You can actually, go and check it out. The second tool is you can use rev.com, and this is good for captions. Okay. That is the captions below the YouTube video. The third is you can use a tool called Searchy. Okay. Searchy is where you can also use it for captions. So every time I upload a YouTube video, that same video I put it up on Searchy, and Searchy generates the captions. And I'm also using Searchy for an AI generator. So some of you here, if you're my Diamond member, you'll get access to my SIDS AI, where you can ask any question to my AI tool and it'll give you answers. Okay. The fourth tool that you can use is Envato Elements. So if you want to download like stock video footage, you want to download background music for your videos, which are royalty free, and you want to have different kinds of other themes and templates that you want to use in your videos, go to Envato Elements and go for the subscription. The fifth tool is Ecamm Live. Like even this video, I'm recording on Ecamm Live. So I'm switching between my face, I'm switching to my mind map, I'm switching to the browser, and I'm going back and forth just using command 1, command 2, command 3. So the tool that I'm using is Ecamm Live, which is available only for a Mac. Okay. And ScreenFlow is also for Mac. Now, if you are on a PC, you can use Camtasia. Okay. And there are many other tools that you can use for screen recording that are there. And the sixth tool that I recommend is Canva for actually creating your YouTube thumbnails. Okay. You can just go to Canva, and when you go there, just search for YouTube thumbnail, and you have enough and more amazing YouTube thumbnail themes that you can use. So you don't need to have a designer as such to do anything. Just pick any one thumbnail that connects with you, which is according to your brand views and theme, your brand guidelines and themes. Just use it, and just start going with it. There are so many amazing thumbnails that are there, which I would highly recommend that you use Canva for. So Canva is great for this. Go with the pro version. I've tried so many different image editing software or image creation software, but Canva is by far the easiest to use, and they've gained a great reputation over the years. And these are my top 6 tools that I recommend. You don't need more than this. This is more than enough. There's TubeBuddy, there are many others, but I think vidIQ does a great job, and now with its new AI features, it's phenomenal. Okay, so if there are any other tools that you recommend, please share those tools in the comment box, but also share what were your biggest takeaways from this particular video. Is there anything that you found that was new to you? Please share that in the comments. And the next video, I'm going to talk about the challenge. Let's see what that is all about. Are you ready for a challenge? This is where the rubber needs to meet the road. Everything may seem good till this point, but from here on, I want you to understand that the purpose of me recording this course is so that you get into action mode immediately after this course. So what I would like you to do is I want you to plan your next 6 months of content. Okay. The challenge is I want you to record 48 videos, 8 per month into 6 months, and each video should be 10 minutes long in duration. Okay. Now, what I would like you to do is below in the comments, I want you to list down what are the 8 videos or the 8 video topics. So in the planning phase, you've made a list of all of your 48 videos, right? 50 videos. Now, what I want you to do is below in the comments, I want you to list down each month, what are your top 8 videos? Okay, you can even change it around later, but for this exercise, I want you to let's say now I'm recording this in the month of June. Okay, so if I have to plan from July onwards, I want you to type in the comment box, July, these are my 8 video topics. August, these are my 8 video topics. September, these are my 8 video topics. Okay. So what you can do is in the comments, you can either share for the next 3 months plan or the next 6 months plan. That's up to you. But minimum, you should share 3 months, at least 24 topics where 8 into 3, 8 videos into 3 months, that needs to be shared below this video. Okay. And if you want to also map out on which days of the week you're going to be publishing, whether it's a Tuesday, Saturday, or Tuesday, Sunday, or a Thursday, Sunday, you decide on 2 days in the week and also decide the time and mention that in the comments. Okay, mention in the comments which are the 2 days of the week, at what time you're going to be publishing, and maybe you can, just to keep it simple, just plan your next 24 videos. Okay, if you want, you can do 48, but do 24 so that I know that this particular course, whatever time that you have spent with me going through this, is ending with a tangible game plan and action plan that you are not going to waver from, and you're not going to be getting lost after this. Okay, I just want to wish you all the best, and in the next video I'm going to talk to you about how you can level up your game, be a part of a diamond member if you're not a diamond member yet, and what are the benefits of that. Okay, let's watch that video.
Strawberry. Strawberry. Yes. Very. Very.
Congratulations for completing the YouTube domination formula. I really want to appreciate you if you have actually shared all of that game plan for the next 3 to 6 months. And imagine you continue this for 1 year. You will dominate YouTube. There's no second thoughts about it. The only question is, are you going to be sticking to the consistency? Okay, this game requires courage and consistency. The courage to show up and do whatever you're supposed to do, even if you don't like to do it. And the consistency is for the algorithms. Okay, for 1 year, if YouTube is able to see that you're publishing on Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday or Friday, Thursday, Sunday, exactly at 7 p.m., 7 p.m., 7 p.m., consistently for 6 months, 8 months, 9 months, you'll see suddenly your channel will start to grow. Of course, a lot has to do with the content that you share, the topic of your niche, the demand of the market, and all of the other factors. But there is a high possibility that next year, same time, your channel is going to be at a much further zone than many others who are trying to figure things out by looking at multiple things. Okay, so I want to congratulate you for getting on this journey, and this will take you to the top 1% of creators in the YouTube space, because you will not be just a creator, you're the creator who's linking it back to your funnel, and you're going to start to make multiple lakhs and crores with that vision of having 1,000 leads, 2,000 leads coming organically per day, 500 to 1,000 people buying your L1 product on automation every single month, and at least 100 to 200 people buying your level 3 product at 1 lakh rupees, which is going to take you to over 1 crore to 2 crores per month as a new normal. Okay, so that being the context I'm setting for you the next 3 to 4 years, what I would like you to do is consider upgrading to Diamond if you're not a Diamond member. Now, in my Diamond membership, the top 3 things or the reason why you need to be there is, number 1 is I've developed a platform called Polestar, where whatever content plan that you've just created, you can put that into Polestar. It'll give you a reminder that, okay, this day you got to publish this video, and you'll be totally on point. Okay, you'll not miss your deadlines in your schedules. The second thing is, my Diamond membership is a certification right now. You'll be getting a diploma in digital coaching, and you'll also be getting a master's degree in digital entrepreneurship as you go through this. And when you get that master's certification from me, from ILH, you'll truly be a master. Okay, and this is a 3-year process which we've recently started. And the third reason you got to be in the Diamond membership is you can load all your tasks into the system. And we've also launched something called streaks. So let's say for the next 90 days, you want to go on a streak, and you're going to be setting that for yourself. When you complete the streak, you'll you'll be able to see how much you are making progress. Okay, so there are some recurring tasks that happen on a weekly, monthly basis. But if you want to take up a 90-day challenge and plan that for yourself, that's what I've designed called streaks in the Polestar system. So that way you can go from one streak to the next streak to the next streak and get a lot of stuff done. So the reason why you got to be in my Diamond membership is because you can be an implementer with full action taking. You can get certified, and more importantly, you'll be surrounded by action takers and achievers from this particular community. That's the cream of our community. And if you're trying things on your own, you could get lost. But when you're in the Diamond member group, we have a strong support system. You'll be a part of hives and teams where when you're working together with other people who are achieving, you'll move much faster. Just like you take some filings of iron and put it into fire, it takes on the qualities of fire. So even if you don't have any experience or anything right now, just by you associating with fellow Diamond members, you'll start to move fast and get results much faster than ever before. Okay, so click on that link below. Attend my next Diamond orientation session of the showcase session. And that is always live. There are no recordings, no replays, and you can jump in on board when I give you a special offer that will be there when you attend that session. Wish you all the best, and all the best on your YouTube journey. Waiting to see you hit those different milestones on YouTube. And please share with me your results via email or even via messages as you go through those different milestones, growing your YouTube channel from 0 to 100 to 1,000 to 10,000 to 100,000 subscribers and beyond, to 1 million and even beyond as you're going through this journey. All the best, and catch you in the next course. Bye-bye.
के जाता है बीएमआर, मुझे पता ही नहीं चलता।
यहाँ से कौन ले गए?
यहाँ 2 दिन वहां रख दिया, कोई ले गया।
आप इसमें रखा हुआ है।
वहां पे जगह नहीं है ना, इसलिए मैं बाहर
अरे
निकाल
है,
देती हूँ, काम
ऐसे
करने।
इसमें है तो फिर
काम भी तो होते रहता है रोज। प्लास्टिक का
अरे ना, सही फूल है प्लास्टिक।
कहाँ से लेके आए?
कल एक यहाँ पार्टी थी ना, उसमें से मैंने मांगा था, बेटर से लेके जा रहा था तो।
वाह। हाँ दीपांकर, हाँ गुड इवनिंग, गुड इवनिंग। अभी तो अच्छा दिख रहा है, अभी तो किसी को कोई कंप्लेंट नहीं होना चाहिए। पीपीटी। हाँ हाँ हाँ। नहीं नहीं, सहवाल को मैंने अभी भेजा। जी जी सर वहाँ पे कंफ्यूज हो जाएंगे, क्योंकि उन्होंने थोड़ा सा भी इन्वॉल्व नहीं दिखा, इन्वॉल्वमेंट नहीं था ना उनका। तो ही विल गेट कंफ्यूज। उनको ओवरऑल पता तो है, इसलिए हम उनको ब्रीफ करने के लिए बोल देंगे इनिशियल, अगर इफ यू आर ओके विद दैट। हेलो हेलो हेलो। हाँ हेलो। हाँ तो ये जो फ्लो है ना, इसमें यस, मैं बोल रही थी अभी आपको एडिटेड फ्लो भेजा मैंने आपको। तो उसमें क्या है ना कि किसी भी स्लाइड को आप अगर इनवाइट करेंगे, जिसको इनवाइट करेंगे वो प्रेजेंट करेगा। तो आप, हाँ 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 ठीक है। हाँ हाँ यस यस यस। क्योंकि प्रेजेंटेशन में तो उनको हम एक साल से उनको बता ही रहे हैं वही सेम चीज। तो तो वो ओवरऑल सबको भी पता चल जाएगा। एंड देन अभी आपने सबको भेज दिया है पीपीटी, तो दैट विल बी ओके, सभी कोई देख ही रहा होगा। एंड मैं इन बिटवीन सबको थोड़ा एक एक बार फोन करके बता दो, कुछ कर दो, बोलूंगी। एंड देन 2:30 का लिंक अगर आप भेजेंगे, सर बोल रहे थे कि छोटा थोड़ा मॉर्निंग में करेंगे, तो एक बार मॉर्निंग में करने से फिर से भूल जाते हैं। जैसे आज मैं लेट हो गई। हाँ हाँ हाँ। नहीं, मैं गगन के पीछे पड़ जाऊंगी। मैंने एक्चुअली उनको एक प्रोजेक्ट मैनेजर भी साथ में रखने के लिए बोला है। ये परमिंदर एक सीनियर लेडी है, तो मैंने बोला कि तुम तो स्ट्रेटेजिक गाइड हो, अमितेश भी स्ट्रेटेजिक गाइड है, तो यहाँ प्रोजेक्ट मैनेजर कौन करे, प्रोजेक्ट मैनेज कौन करेगा मेरे साथ रोज कोऑर्डिनेट करने को। तो वो बोला है कि परमिंदर को रखेगा। अभी नहीं रखा तो भी बाद में रख लेंगे, वो तो उसको जरूरी पड़ जाएगा। तो वो मैं कर लूंगी, बाकी सारा जो काम है मैं कर लूंगी। अभी अभी जो सीनियर लेवल पे थोड़ा सा है ना, ये जो भी है वट एवर आप देख रहे हो, इसको थोड़ा सा संभालना है। तो अभी अगर आप इंट्रोड्यूस करने के लिए जी सर को बोलेंगे, तो फिर मैं एक पैराग्राफ पे लिख के भेजना पड़ेगा उनको कि दिस इज। हाँ हाँ यस। हाँ हाँ यस यस यस। तो मैं, हाँ, मैं एक्चुअली इन दोनों को एक एक पैराग्राफ भेज दूंगी कि आप इतना ही बोलो, लाइक बुल। हाँ नहीं, वो बीच में बोलने के लिए इंट्रो अगर जीजी सर करेंगे ना, इज दैट विल दैट बी गुड? अगर आप वो बोलेंगे तो फिर देन जीजी सर को एक भेजूंगी। ओके। हाँ हाँ। नहीं नहीं जीजी सर, वो ईगो का आप समझते हैं ना, वो एक होता है। हाँ तो इसीलिए। हाँ 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 ओके ठीक है। तो तो हाँ हाँ यस यस, ये मुझे मेरा मेजर काम तो यही रहता है, मुझे प्रोजेक्ट कोई मैनेज दूसरा मुश्किल नहीं रहता है। कोऑर्डिनेशन मेजर काम रहता है। दूसरा एक प्रॉब्लम मैं आपको ऐसे ही बताना नहीं चाहिए वैसे, बता देती हूँ। सहबाल को थोड़ा नंबर्स का प्रॉब्लम है। वो नंबर्स वो एक्चुअली रिमेम्बर नहीं कर सकता, नहीं कर सकता है तो काफी घूमता है उसी में, वही सेम चीज को मुझे 50 बार बोलेगा। तो इस बार मैं क्या करूंगी आपको भी, पहले मैं वो हमारी जो अकाउंट मैनेजर है वो बोले, वो कैसे भी बोले, वो कुछ क्लैरिटी नहीं दे तो भी हाँ बोले तो ये मतलब ये कंफर्टेबल। तो अ, तो फिर मैं कभी भी अगर होगा ना एक ब्रीफ के लिए, मैं आपको हमेशा ही बुलाऊं कि ये हमारा खर्चा है, इतना खर्चा हुआ, वो होना चाहिए, इतना रहना चाहिए। यस, वैसे तो मैं बहुत क्लियरली उसको बना के दी हूँ, लाइक एक अलग से भी एक बना के दी हूँ अपना बजट का कैसे होगा करके। बट फिर भी वो कंफ्यूज होगा क्योंकि पहले से पहले का है। तो दैट हाँ, नहीं कमिटी के सामने नहीं होगा, ना नहीं कमिटी के सामने नहीं होगा। वो बीच में एक्चुअली इतना परेशानी करेगा ना कि प्रोग्रेस होना भी थोड़ा मुश्किल हो जाता है प्रोजेक्ट में। तो और फिर क्या होता है जब नहीं होता है तो फिर छोड़ देते हैं, देन मुझे अकेले करना पड़ता है। राइट। और वो हाँ यस यस यस, दैट इज व्हाट। तो बट आपने देखा होगा मैं हमेशा ही इनको उनके ईगो को संभाल के रखती, तो हाँ तो यस यस। तो फिर वो फ्लो के लिए आप मुझे अगर कुछ बना के दे देंगे तो मैं वो बोलूंगी सर ने भी कुछ नोट किया है पहला प्रेजेंटेशन में, तो वो उसी को बोलेंगे, लेकिन हम उनको लिमिट करेंगे कि 1 मिनट में बोलो इंट्रो। हाँ 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 ठीक है। हाँ 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 यस 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 यस, ठीक ओके ओके बाय। हेलो, बिजी? ओह, अच्छा, ओके ओके। तो फिर आप वो न्यूड वाला मेल नहीं लिखे? ओके। हाँ, मंडे तक देना पड़ेगा। हाँ, अच्छा। कब? नहीं, ओके ओके, सेकंड। हाँ, वो अभी दीपंकर वो फिर से फाइनल एक भेजेगा, सीक्वेंस फ्लो ये सब बता के। उसको मैंने अभी बोला है कि 15 मिनट का है ना, 15 मिनट एक क्रिटिकल जंक्चर है, वो खत्म कर देने के बाद फिर हम कितना भी बात करें। ठीक है। तो मैंने उसको बोला है कि जीजी सर इंट्रोड्यूस करेंगे, वो वो तुम फिक्स रख के बाकी फ्लो मुझे दे दो। फिर वो भेजेगा। फिर दूसरा है कि वो आर्मेनिया वाला एमओयू भेज दिया है, तो उनको 16th वाले। हाँ हाँ, उनको बुला देते हैं। तीसरा है कि क्या बोल रही थी, तीसरा भी कुछ एक बोल रही थी, मैंने व्हाट्सएप वो पॉलिसी इंटरनल में किया है, आप उसको भी देख लेना एक बार। तीसरा कुछ भी है। हाँ 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 हाँ, वो इसको क्या करते हैं, वो लोग ड्राइव में डाल के भेजते हैं। ठीक है, लास्ट टाइम भी वैसे ही किया था। तो ड्राइव में सारा कुछ रह जाता है। तो ड्राइव में क्या होता है, एक फोल्डर बना देते हैं, फोल्डर में कोई एक्सेल है, कोई पीपीटी है, कोई राइटअप है, कोई रिसोर्स वो सब हैंडआउट्स है, सारा कुछ रह जाता है ना। तो वैसे किया था लास्ट टाइम, तो इस बार भी वो वैसे ही करेंगे, तो वो तो मैं उनके पीछे लगी रहती हूँ। हाँ, ठीक है। हाँ, आज का कोई कुछ एक्शन नहीं हुआ क्या, मतलब? अच्छा, ओके ओके, ठीक है। ठीक है। हम्म। अच्छा
Recording in progress.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Go and start turning on your cameras if you haven't already. Good to have you all back for yet another beautiful, heartwarming session of the I Hypnosis Life experiences. Today truly is a beautiful day. It's a blissful day. So thank you all for making the time to be here with us as we get warmed up and ready to receive in our session. Thank you all for being here. I see Parvati just parachuted in. So Parvati, good to have you here. Thank you, Devasmita, ever present. Thank you, Sangeeta, for making it. I think you were the first today. If we ever had that, like in school, who would get to school first? That was the award goes to Sangeeta today. But it's really good to have you all here. And of course, as the section builds, we know that that is the power of this space and the energy, and that whoever is meant to receive will magnetically be drawn in to receive whatever that message is. That is really what makes this space so special. I remember not that long ago, Neetu said, this is my magic place, and it's true. There's something that's very hard to sort of put one's finger on and say, yeah, this is why. Right? It's so many different things that are playing together, and I had a beautiful opportunity today to reflect on that. I kind of hinted to some of the folks here that there's a beautiful opportunity that's popped up that will happen on the weekend, on Sunday, technically in the evening, 4 p.m. So that preparation was happening in the afternoon, and I was just, it gave me another opportunity to reflect back on the last 7 years and the journey thus far. Of course, my story goes, literally if I zoom out, it's like 20 years in the making. But these last 7 have been a lot of the, common threads that all of us share. Some of us maybe had the awakening before COVID, some of us, or a lot of us had it after. But we are here, and as we always say, and we know this, ki picture to abhi baki hai mere dost. We're just getting started, right? And so whenever we sometimes catch ourselves in that, when is this going to happen? When is that going to happen? The truth is that, as we learn to breathe into what's happening, before you know it, 6 months, a year, 2 years from now, all of this will look like it was, wow, okay, now I understand why the struggle was there. Now I understand why the blocks were there, right? And especially because we know that deep down inside, we are meant to be here to not only, continue to heal our own lives, but also to share this healing with others. So with that, let's get started. You see, we've got Abhi Shankar just in. Ravi, good to have you here again. All right, so let's spin this around. And of course, then we'll go into our second segment, which is our theme for the day. Parvati says, my angel came. Nice. All right, so we'll start with you, Devasmita. Welcome. How's it going? What's up?
Yeah, so for me, a very good day.
Good evening. Good.
Yeah, you asked me to stop, then I just...
No, I wasn't sure if I could hear you clearly. That's why I waited. And then I gave you the thumbs up also. So it's all good.
Yeah. So it a lot of...
Pattern interrupt.
Yeah. So a lot of things happened. Last 2 weeks back, this Friday night, I was struggling with maths calculation. Right? Submission for HR. I took the decision that time to submit that HR form. And then in the Saturday, you celebrated because at 1 a.m. I submitted that.
Yeah.
Right. And you celebrated there that congratulate her at 6 a.m. So I was half awake, half slept. But the fact is, I told no, wait, because a lot of scrutiny happens in that. Whereas they won't have to check and all those stuff before they tell the officially announcing the others. So that's the thing. I was holding for my excitement a little more because though I'm not at all so much secretive, but I hold myself back
to wait and to sell at the right time. The journey is not so easy. This HOF is not, it's a foundation, which I felt like it's a starting. So for me, as many times I have thought of leaving this. From 2022, I become film finisher. 2023, I thought of leaving, right, this industry because I was not getting anything. And 2023, Rahul and Nina, because I want to highlight Rahul here because the fact is Nina also told me about, because I'm staying in a rented flat in Mumbai. And I was not getting the office and every stuff here. So they have asked me for the viewer, but Rahul has helped me is to get my purpose that time. That is the purpose, because my story was very difficult because I was in a deathbed for 3 months in 2012. So, 3 months, 2 months, my mom has told me that it's 2 months, it's not 3 months. 2 months, I was in a deathbed. And I told Rahul that the first time in knowledge about my story. And then he told me, your story is no more your story. It's the story of the world. You have to talk about it. What's your purpose? First thing he asked me, that is, what do you want? It was like, for me, it was like, what he's asking. Why are you asking, what do you want? Greek. Yeah. So what do you want? That time I was telling about all the surroundings accepting my want. So, yeah, and the thing is, he was just asking, what do you want? I was saying, Baba, bol to diye sab kuch. And what else he wants to know? So, yeah. And then he was like, clearly he was explaining, but that what you want, I have understood in 2025 what he means to say. And the time when I understood, I asked people effortlessly that question. And in 2024, when I started the journey in coaching full-fledgedly in HR, then I found people are crying because their parents, after their parents, nobody asked this question, what they want. And many people have lost their parents in their life. So they become emotional and they cried in front of me. This question, what do you want, is so depth. So I fall in love with hypnosis from the time when I met Rahul. That is, because he helped me to help my dad to quit smoking. But after that, those questions helping me a lot. Where he asked me to visualize, which I can't. That time I told him clearly that I'm an auto-meditative. Why you are making me sit here? 6 months I took to understand what is visualization in 2023. Right. And he's talking about, I see everybody is getting something or other, and I was not getting anything. What is this? I was saying, how is I'm from the different world, or what the world they are talking about, which I'm unable to. But still, I was in the game to understand what he is understanding it. But the inner side was telling, okay, this is not your platform. Coaching industry is not your platform. Go back to where you started from. So, but then I slowly saw all HR are coming into coaching also. Slowly, many a times I said no to this, but still my purpose is dragging me here. There's my purpose that Rahul this given me. And initially, those who are thinking that how to get that money, it's easy if you just trust the process and believe, because I trust the process. I submitted, I understood each word in deeper when I'm just working. And here also I want to thank you, Rahul. Because till now, whatever happened, that is till now I was giving 1-to-1. I was open for 1-to-1, right? I was not open for one-to-many. Because I saw Rahul's journey very closely. From 2023, with initially he's into 1-to-1 only. He is not into 1-to-so-many. So I absorbed him in such a way that it was stuck in my mind that is 1-to-1 is, I can give the attention to that person, because I'm also like that I believe in quality rather than quantity. So this one-to-one, last week, means I think this week or last week, or no, this week only we come across that I'm open to one-to-many now. Because in 2023, you started your journey. So 2024, you started your journey for one-to-many. Yeah. And yes, and many of us have asked me why Rahul got 1 crore so late. And why I also got this so late, there is a reason behind it. Rahul's journey from 2023 was like he was asking 10,000 for one-to-one because he already crosses 1 crore long back. It's not today. So it's many of us have questioned that why too late to get that 1 crore. He already achieved that. He was a millionaire from the beginning, but he played consistently because he showed everything from last year. So this year he got this because Tagmango we have taken from 2025, if I'm not wrong, right?
24.
So
For me, it was 20.
yeah, there are certain things in Alish. So when we reach to that, then only the awards comes. So he bought Alish from 2020. Sorry, Alish, no. He bought Tag Mango and showed it from 2025. Within 1 year, he crossed 1 crore, more than 1 crore now. So this is his journey. And he taught me one thing, never do the shortcuts. Because what I observe also, I never believe in shortcuts. Last year, I also lost my dad in that journey. It was very painful. But yes, the time has taken to achieve this. It's also, I can understand people undertook that because everybody's journey is different, right? So I have come across several questions about this. So thank you for asking this question because I think I have given the answer. And because I closely work with Rahul longer time, not today. 2022, I know him. And I learned from him a lot because step by step I'm following him. And I told him that what was the question Raja asked. So
Good question. Even I'm waiting for the question. There's no question. It was I just want to share today.
why 1 crore this time? Because how long did he take to do the 1 crore? He crossed 1 crore. With more than crore, he is a millionaire. Actually, he crossed long back. Back 2025, he bought the Tag Mango. And as per Eilish, he got 1 crore award this year. There's 1 year, we crossed more than 1 crore. Okay, so round of applause for here actually. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, yeah.
So once you finish, let me sort of, I know you have your story in your mind. I'll receive, since you're saying I'll receive.
With both of us will receive together, no? My hand is all saying together we will receive.
We'll see what. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Right. Since we I also receive. He's receiving the identity of his life award. So now that you've shared, just for context, there is a journey that we have been on, but some parts of it is exactly the way you said it. Some parts you have made your own sort of framing for it, which is fine. I'm not here to correct it or tell you right or wrong. We'll go with your story from now. What's interesting is, and I was making comment in our other group also in the path that I've been invited on Sunday to come and share my story with people who are in ILS in the diamond group, right? So interestingly, Devasmita must have been really tuned in this afternoon because I was literally with ChatGPT. I was just kind of like stacking it by year, because obviously, unlike most other people, time is 4 p.m. So this is like, basically this is for the folks in Diamond, and it'll be from 4 to maybe 5 or 5:30. Right? That's usually the format. So I was doing my homework also, like, okay, what do people say now? What do they, like, do they have, so far I've seen somebody just coming and talking. So part of my prep was to, with ChatGPT, and I've already written out my one version of my book of the last, technically the last 20 years, 21 years. But again, it's like basically a healer's manual, like when you look at your own journey, there are milestones that we cross. And it was interesting to hear Devasmita reflecting it back without having any obvious clue of what the good news was. But so that's exactly, so the cat is out of the bag, as they say. And yeah, I would say definitely one of the things that I've been thinking a lot about is, these milestones that we set. And of course, when you, like now, if you think of, let's say, yeah, that's why Raji says, that's why she says you are her consciousness. Today she was being to quote Devasmita, my conscious brain. For no reason, there was, like you said, what was the question? There's no question. Devasmita was hand up, and it's like, and then she just went off on this retrospect. So it was nice to hear it from her perspective. The years, those last, was it 22, 23. So the last like 4 years. And definitely, I mean, when we cross these milestones, it does have an impact on what sort of like money elasticity, right? And how we look at our business. That definitely does change. Though, of course, here in the community, I was also thinking about that, like what is it that is actually happening here, right? Because on the surface, we are not, we are not doing business coaching, or we are not doing a whole bunch of things, right? We're not coming here to learn NLP. We're not coming here to learn hypnosis. So there are a lot of knots. So I was sort of reinterpreting that. So like, what is it like? What exactly, right? What came to me was it's healing, it's transformation. It is also an opportunity to slow down for a moment, right? Because most of us here, are already in that phase where you've been part of different communities. You've learned, you've got certified, or when I say certified, you've done a course or multiple courses, and there's a lot that you have absorbed in your own journey of healing. And at some point you're like, I also want to become a coach. But then somewhere along the way, we kind of got stuck, right? And that's what I realized, that for me, when I look back, 2020, interestingly, and 2021 was, those 2 years was where I was kind of like rebalancing, like my purpose, or like, I mean, when I say purpose, as in like, okay, so like, I know I can do, but something is blocking me. And then that started to sort of unlock from 22 all the way to 24, 25, right? So my understanding is that, when someone says, I'm not able to do webinars, or I'm not able to do Facebook ads, or I'm not able to do, videos or content creation or whatever, I understand what they're saying, because I've been there. But I also understand that provided, and as long as you're willing to stick around, as long as, and I'm not saying you have to stick around, you can do something else if you want to. But if somewhere inside of you, there is that voice that is saying, no, you're meant to do this, then if you're willing to stick it out in terms of that discomfort, right, you will actually end up finding what you want to do. And in a way where you have a funnel, where you have there is conversion and all that will happen. You may not end up following the stipulated path, what is sort of being prescribed, and that's okay. And yet, when you zoom out, everything that you have learned in any course, you will be doing that. It's just that you would have discovered your unique way of doing it. This has been my, and as for me, I have the advantage of hindsight, because if I look back at the last 5 years or 6 years, most people in this industry have not yet reached that point. They're like 2 years into it, 3 years. Some have done it, but most people haven't. So, and if you have, then anyway, you know, if right now you're not able to do, or you don't want to do webinars, or you don't want to grow a community, like Devasmita mentioned, you know, doing online, doing, what is it, group coaching. Last week she was like, I only want 5 people. I was like,
5.
but it's like, you can't control that, right?
Yeah.
It's like, can you like capture them and put them into a box or a cage and say, you are now my 5, ha 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 ha. No. So there's no control over when they will get what they've come to you for, and they will continue on the journey, right? So this is why I'm saying, like, and I see it, so like even in the stories, even in the sharings here, so I understand that it is part of the process, right? And I also understand that today it's almost like saying, if you were, you know, practicing meditation, you do one on your own, you do one in a group. And here, when people come, when all of us meet together like this, it's an opportunity to sit with that pain and then transcend it, right? And then whatever is the new journey, it will anyway show up. Whether that means you're here and you're like, yes, I want to be here, I want to help other people when they come in, or it's like, you know what, I've got the message and I'm meant to go out and you know, spread the word. Either ways, it's not my, you know, it's not my job, it's not my fill in the blank to say, no, you stay here, it'll happen here. You will anyway go where you're meant to, whether that's here or whether that's somewhere else, right? That's why when I say build your own community, it's true, right? As like at some point when you get that and you're like, yes, I'm growing my community, whether it is organically or through, you know, what we call performance marketing, which means, you know, the Facebook ads or whatever that you're doing, you know, you will grow your community. Because when you build your own community, that is when you're able to grow your business. Got it?
Yeah, and now I can understand the way I have closely seen your growth. Yeah, and I copy paste that growth, not total curriculum over your course. But the thing is, whatever, as when I say Rahul, that Rahul, you just do like Dr. Richard Bandler, he says one thing, I'm a student. So I'm also your student in this context, because if I copy something, copy in the sense that is not the process, I come from. Which I am unable to explain that. What means the course which Rahul is teaching, I am not teaching that thing. So there is a difference. But the fact is, I integrated that.
It's also because if you notice, unlike most communities, am I teaching a course here?
No. Because that's the reason I was against taking videos, because I think people will not resonate with the videos what we are creating here. So that is what I also, because I saw Rahul is not creating any videos. He's asking you what you want. And that is the video. That is your need. And this is the way and now I also got my idea how to create a video, and this way only. And that is going to be my, what is that called? Ebook, and this are called lead magnet. So this is also going to be one of the lead magnet, which I have already started from the morning. Thanks to Ravi. He was one of my, he came today, we had a 1-to-1 and listening to the pros and cons of the companies which is going on now. So he was there talking to me. We had a 1-to-1 today. And then Monday, I have already got 4 owners to talk with. So now I am open for many. Not now, because initially I thought of 5 to give, 1-to-1, and 4 lakh wahan se ho jayega. That is 2 lakhs, because 50,000 I will charge. It is not the right way of earning, because not right way. Somebody clicked, But in my case, it may not click. But my thought was like that I will be talking with 5 people, 50,000 I will charge. Why the person will give me 50,000? So that was the question also comes.
Right.
And when your 7 why is clear of Simon here.
Simon Sinek.
Simon Sinek, then anything is possible. So that is what I have also learned in this journey. But I saw Rahul, how he is progressing, how he is step by step, and I'm following that. And now I'm open because once I achieved the one milestone, now it is the road is open. And even I asked Rahul also that why I'm not becoming HOF from 2020. I was like a betal to him. Everybody is becoming HOF. Is there is any problem in me? Why I'm not becoming HOF? Then he was saying, disassociate your thoughts from this. The time I dissociate, and the way I disassociate that I forgot to receive that award also. But one thing I want to share here, I manifested that the same year when Rahul also told me the same thing. We both will go to the same stage to take the award together. Right. So now he is in 1 crore and I also and he is a man of true heart and a really sweetheart person, and whatever he promised, he do that. And that's the thing. He is not only thinking of himself. That is what my takeaway from him also. That I also not think for myself. This is what I learned from Rahul. So
you're gonna love today's theme.
Making a community means being a community. When we say that I'm community, and when he also talk about this, that is making me the missionary, maybe he has something in thought because he got this missionary word in his one of this the stillness, right, in trance. So then I was thinking, okay, then and truly it's honor to get that from him.
Because you embody it. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, and I embodied it. Yeah.
Truly our missionary.
Yes. Thank you so much, Klaus.
Thank you, Devasmita. That was beautiful. We will come to our theme for the day in a moment. You're definitely going to love it. You're like, wow. Go ahead, Sangeeta, for now. You're up.
So today somebody asked whether he could post something in my group, WhatsApp group. So I said, फटाफट दिमाग चला मैं बोली कि you have to take one of my package to be able to post in my group. Actually, you will not post, you will post in LinkedIn, tagging me, so that I can reshare that post with my thoughts like once in a week for 3 months. तो उसको एक ऑफर भेज दिया एंड ही took it, no? So so I was thinking कि ये जो So,
at the right time, Kinal joined.
and actually, I have given him a bonus saying that I'll do a podcast with you so that it also goes along with
Nice.
that.
Nice. Very nice. Awesome. Thank you for the beautiful share, Sangeeta. Wish you all the best on your journey. All right. So with that, let us take a quick check on what is our theme for the day. Go ahead, everybody, type in chat box. Okay, in case you missed it, here's a second opportunity. What's your theme for the day? We got this, Raji. Devasmita says miracle. And the theme for the day is I love you. So as we always do, go ahead and Raise your hand if you want to come up for a quick chat. What does this theme mean to you? Hey, Smita is like doing